Hello guys. Hello. How's it going guys? Hi Tayo. Hello Ben. Hello GayPN. Hi Princess. Hi Claude. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hi Jessno. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for saying hi guys. You guys are so fucking fast. Holy shit. I want to start by watching like State of Play actually. Uh wait. Where's the State of Play? I know like it's too long to watch the whole State of Play. So I'm gonna watch some kind of where is it? Oh my goodness, I'm just gonna like Google it. I want to watch like just some of it, at least the relevant stuff. Has it been 4 months? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. State of Play 2025, 4 whole months. It feels. Oh my god, that passed so fucking quickly, didn't it, KPN? When would that have been? No way. You like arrived on my birthday. Birthday, KPN. Oh my god, what a gift. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. I just started, guys. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, this one. We'll watch this one. Hello, P. Hi. Hi, Gundy. How you doing? How do I sound, guys? Do I sound do I sound good, or is my voice still fucked-ish? Do I sound okay, I hope? I don't sound sick, right? How's it going, Gundy? It's good? Hell yeah. Awesome. See, I even put your picture there, Princess. I'm using the one that you gave me. The Garfield with a gun. Why do my videos automatically load in like very low resolution? Or is it just the game that way? The State of Play, P opens up Mouse Toys monthly to see their new catalog. That is true. Literally, YouTube is my Mouse Toys, okay? This is literally just YouTube to me. It's my window shopping. I always add games to like my wish list constantly. Hello, Orleans. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much, GPN, by the way. Thank you. Also, guys, is it bad that I heard nothing? Is it bad that I still haven't heard anything from like anyone in the workplace? I mean, I'm not really concerned because it just gives me free time to do other stuff. But at the same time, is it like bad news or I don't know, dude. I feel like I should have gotten an answer like, "Hey, we're working on stuff," you know? Let him cook. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Also, did you see there's like two classes? Holy shit. One of the classes is literally called an Undertaker. And they look amazing. Look at this, guys. Look at this, okay? Guys, check out Tayo. Look at Undertaker, Elden Ring. We all know what kind of content this will bring. Okay? They can't just do this to us, huh? I'm going to work. Bye. Alright, Arlene's. Thank you so much. This is the Undertaker class, guys. This is the design they went with. Holy shit, right? How are you doing, Toasty? Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna be exclusively playing the Undertaker, to be honest. Holy shit. I don't know what the fuck their weapon is gonna be, but I saw they had a mace or something. Oh, yeah. Kinda epic, right? Oh my. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm going to work. I equal buy? Oh, I just assumed that you mistyped it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like kick you out or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna be learning to play Undertaker. I'm expecting them to be like a heavy weapon user. Gonna be so fucking sick. I lost the trailer again. Where is it? Oh my god. Okay, there. Let's continue watching. Hi P, hi Mega Dougals. I typo too much, you're right? No, it's not you. That's on me. Spider-Man. Undertaker is supposed to be a paladin build, faith and strength. Hell yeah. That sounds really good actually. People are already playing what do you call it? They're already playing the Fuck, who's that puppet person? Revenant as a paladin build. Even though it sucked ass as a paladin, to be honest. But I'm glad they actually have a proper dedicated one. Who in my opinion looks even better than the original Revenant. Revenant looks too small. Yeah. How much Night Train have you played, by the way, Douglas? Hello, Eve. Hello, hello. How you doing? Not a ton? Holy shit. I played a ton, but I got kind of tired of it after like trying to rank up in the Deep of Night mode, to be honest. It's too grindy. It's for people who want to exclusively play Night Train and nothing else. Oh my hi, Tayo. Oh my god, Tayo. It is Tayo. Oh my hi, it's Eve. I just play when invited with homies. Fair enough. Did you do any of those deep dives? Getting past 3 is such a pain in the ass because you don't expect to like get a dragon, you know? And the dragon is kind of fucked to fight, to be honest. Mm. This is cute, but I'm not exactly into this kind of game, to be honest. Something about the art style doesn't really appeal to me. No problem, Princess. No problem. Princess also gave me this funny image at the top that we have of Garfield holding a gun in the Matrix. Very interesting. It's so funny. I actually properly laughed after seeing it. Wait, this is Fatal Frame. Okay. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2. Hello, hi Maxi, how you doing? I didn't even play like the original Fatal Frame. I don't know if it's worth playing it, to be honest. It always seems like a very scuffed game. Like it is meant to be in our arcade, kinda. Had my first driving lessons IRL? Heck yeah. Congratulations. It's worth playing. I'm still alive? Are you sure? How's it so far? Were you able to like drive properly? Or did you make like a ton of mistakes? Did your instructor like stop you? No, not really. Fuck. The first one is on the original Xbox. Well, you can emulate it, right? That's kind of okay. Oh, it's a remake. Okay, that makes sense. But why does it still kind of look like a potato? Even though it's a remake. I guess it's like a texture update, huh? Oh wait, this is the remake. No, this is something else. Fatal Frame is iconic. I don't know about worth. That's what I was thinking, Orleans. It's one of those games people really praise because it was good for its time. It doesn't necessarily hold up right now, right? Collected mistakes like Pokemon cards. It's good that you're making mistakes, but at least you're learning from them. My instructor was like yelling at me, Maxi, when I was like in the roundabout. You're going too close to the center, you're going too close. He was like yelling, but I wasn't really actually close to the center. You know, in my mind, I was just driving the way that I would drive, you know? But he was very, very scared. Hey, twin girly. Hi, Carol. Hello, hello. The back rooms of the video game. See. Holy shit, another Dynasty Warriors. Yes. I've been watching Barrel play so much of Dynasty Warriors. This game is epic, dude. No, I did drive bad, not gonna lie. I mean, everyone drives bad first. Hi, Luban. Bayu. Bayu, welcome. More Fujo, yes! Do you like these games, you? You should play them. Barry plays these games so much. It's been his fixation for a bit. Oh, it's a DLC. What the fuck? You love Dynasty Warriors. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Laban. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Bayu. Guess he was only sketched the face. You? Today I like did one of the tests basically that qualify me for some kind of internship. Just in case, you know, the workplace doesn't really give me what I want. Dynasty War. It is stupid fun. I enjoy it very much. I don't have Origins though. I need to pick it up on sale. I see. Yeah, I've been wanting to play that one because I hear it has like a parry system. Hello, Demai. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the headband. Yeah, better save. You gave a counter offer? Yes. I gave a counter offer that was basically double how much they offered. For in office. They're like 8,200, no, $820 a month. I was like, no. How about $2,720 a month? It's more than double. But yeah, this is about how much I would need to even consider their offer, to be honest. I only played 3 after I played a demo disc of 2. I played so much of Dynasty Warriors with my brothers on the actual console back then. Like it used to have this split screen co-op basically, which is why I really enjoy these games. But I haven't played any of the newer ones, to be honest. What the squiggly mouse doing? Today we're gonna be doing 9S's story in NieR. And I'm transitioning through a contract from like full-time to part-time, but they gave me an offer that's solo. I said no. So there's that. So I have a lot of free time for the next few days until I can figure out if they're gonna give me like a proper offer or not. I don't work under 5K a month. Yeah, but you're like German. You guys have like laws that prevent you from getting exploited. People don't give a shit about people who just work and do shit here. I can't make 5K a month, unfortunately. I would love to. Yeah, I made my brother play a lot of Dynasty Warriors with me back then. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. How are you doing, Demo? It says RE2? What the? Really? Why? Let me check. It shouldn't say RE2. I guess the overlay failed me, huh? Why? I finished RE2. It should say NieR. I even wrote NieR. It doesn't make sense. The title didn't even change. Fuck this. What the fuck? Failed me. No, it is working. But also my title is fucked. I don't know why it's doing this, but it's okay. I want free time too. 5K is where tax at 40% starts. I think I'm still in the tax percent, 10% tax area. I see. So you want to be just under, right? You want to be just under 5K. That makes sense. This game looks cool. It does. I guess this would be a Metroidvania, right? Yeah. Right. So Germany like taxes the rich way more than regular people, which is crazy to me. That is a crazy jump. I think it should be more gradual. Like once you're at 5K, maybe you get 15%, and then at 6K you get 20 or something like that. But I'm at max 2K a month in a month. That's good. Yeah. But 2K is also 5%, so I don't know. It's still kind of too much in my opinion. I didn't see anything like too interesting in State of Play in that video, to be honest. I wasn't really impressed by anything other than that game. Let me grab I don't know how to open a tab, reopen a tab here. How do I reopen? I guess I can't reopen. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just start playing the game. Do you like Scars? Short. I haven't watched any of Skarks, whatever that is. Yeah, I haven't really watched any of those. I haven't watched many things, to be honest. I'm very like delayed when it comes to like watching any show in general. Thank you so much, Lubon. Hello, hello. Control Shift T to open a recently closed tab. Yeah, I think I already like closed the browser. So it's not gonna open again. I think it's progressive tax. It goes up fast. Their taxes fund a lot of social stuff. Yeah. But that's why like I think Germany, I don't mind paying high taxes in Germany because their social system kind of works, right? You still open a new window and do it? Alright. Let me see. I was trying Control Shift T though. Yeah, it's not really opening it anymore. Let me try. No, it doesn't really work here. No, it does work. Oh, what the? Wait. Fuck. It opens a whole new like window. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, it's just broken. I don't know how like Brave handles reopening tabs, but it opens like a whole other like billion tabs. Unfortunately, yeah. But you don't be from Canada, and it's illegal. Are you from Canada, Luban? Hello, Black Panda. So which one was it? Can you? Was it? What was it? Did I not save yesterday? Did I not save? High taxes in Germany? Hi, cute. Does your country have even higher taxes? I assume so. But most of your countries do have like fairly good social systems. So I wouldn't mind paying taxes in any of those, to be honest. IP has no taxes. I have some taxes actually. What level are you fighting for today? I actually don't know. Probably it's gonna be straight, to be honest. It's gonna be straight. I don't think it's Yaoi, because we're 9S. And 9S really loves to be. Good morning, IP. Hello, Remy. Hello. Rent is too damn high. It is. How's it going, Remy? The love of the game. Oh shit, I should really fix this, huh? Don't want his voice to be that fucked up. Sound. There. There we go. I'm good. Hell yeah. Have you summoned any entities yet? Fuck, I don't want his voice to be fucked up. I want it to be normal. Here. Normal voice. Has different stages. Everything under 25k is 10%, and 3 steps, which percent they have. Everything over 5k is 40%. I think it's rising from some other percent stages. I see. Kind of complex, and I haven't seen the scale in years. That makes sense. Whoa. Did I just get in bed with her? What the? What the? Oh, yeah. What the hell? What the hell? Let me see if I say like I don't want to continue the game. We pay between 1 and 4%. 1 out of 4. Wait, so 25% or 33% of our income taxes, everything we buy, services, everything's taxed 25% as well. Holy shit. BRB? Okay. Our film Matrix appearance, very rare. Director's cut. Yeah. What the? So if you don't want to continue the game, you just die? You can choose to not live. I see. Kind of weird that you can just get in the bed with her. But you know what? You know what? It's okay. I'm sure the devs didn't mean anything weird by it, right? I definitely did not expect that to happen. I was expecting an ending though, that the game would. Huh? Already started what exactly? She's asleep, dude. Oh, you can buy a minimap. What the? Minimap, XP gauge, sure. Damage values, sure. Fishing spots. Then two picks off it in pure bullshit. Okay. It's funny that it qualifies as pure bullshit, huh? Interesting. I can't tell what these numbers are because I can't read German. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, never mind. Guess I understand. So it flattens out at 42%. Yeah. It's crazy that you guys measure this through annual income. Yeah. At least it like flattens out. 42% is literally half though. That's crazy. I'm all for like taxing the rich. But 42% is insane. But yeah, I would love to make 5k. 5k is like 4 times how much I would get. We have taxes for everything. We have tax for train and water. Hmm. Rain, water, not train and water. Oh, train and water. Wait, rainwater? You have a tax for rainwater? What does that even mean to be taxed on rainwater? What does that mean? Oh, I just know it exists. That's crazy. Do they make it like easy to pay at least? I know in like in the US, no one knows how to do taxes, right? It's fucked up. Maybe you put rainwater into a sewage system. We have that here. Oh, I see. So it's to maintain the sewage system, I guess. Sorry. I guess it's to maintain the sewage system, which makes sense to be honest. It's not too much of a big deal. But as long as it's like a very easy to pay, I don't mind how many like names and labels they give it, right? What is this conversation? Trying to leave. They just don't let me leave, okay. Whee. We have sewage costs in some places also charge if your house has rainwater that goes into the same pipe, if that makes sense. I see, I see. That does make sense, yeah. In Dubai, the taxes that we pay is mostly from like imported electronics and from stuff that you buy. You don't get income tax in Dubai. Your income is untaxed. So if you're abroad in a country that taxes your income only, basically will pay no fucking tax whatsoever. Which is great. But also Dubai doesn't really like to pay people a lot of money to begin with. Unless you are like someone who has like over 10 years of experience, you know? You have to be an old head to make any kind of money in Dubai. Which in my opinion sucks because to me it just translates that you're making a low salary for most of your life and then you're old. That salary that you would have made in another country, you're only now making, you know? Now that you're already like decrepit and old. So why not just have a steady salary that you could potentially make an investment of that would grow over time? I don't get it. Why people come here, it doesn't make sense to me. If you buy a bottle of champagne, you pay the tax for the alcohol, then the tax for sparkling wine, then tax for buying things. This means you pay taxes for taxes. Awesome, dude. As long as it's easy to like pay it all. As long as you don't have to like send in, tax forms like you do in the US, I guess. Like Dubai, when you buy stuff, the stuff you're taxed for is already paid for when you buy it, basically. It's included in the things that you buy. The taxes are hidden, yes. Yeah, as long as the taxes are hidden, then I'm happy. US taxes are so convoluted. Yeah, they really are. That's the only thing I don't really like about the US. That you guys have like such a weird calculations that you have to do on your own. It's like, oh, you know what? We're gonna arrest you and fuck you up for life if you evade taxes, but we're also make it very easy for you to avoid the taxes. We're not gonna make you pay all of it at once like we should, you know? We're gonna give you an opportunity to fuck up so we can fuck you, basically. Not only the country will lose money because you'd be out of work or in prison or some shit, they would also lose out because you're accidentally not paying your taxes. And you're in prison. And then they have to fucking accommodate you being in prison or in serious debt. It's so dumb. Like, why? Just make it easy. Make it hidden taxes. I'm sure there's gonna be some people who are like, oh, we don't want hidden taxes. I want to see exactly what I'm paying for. But you're gonna be thankful when you avoid making that kind of mistake, you know? Or accidentally miscalculating your tax. The taxes are for sparkling wine are meant to be for the First World War to get more monies for Marine War stuff. Not used anymore, but we still have it. Of course, we accidentally overpay our taxes. They'll be like, oh, sweet, thanks for the free money, citizen. Yeah. The US is very weird with the taxes. I'm so glad that Dubai has taxes that are hidden, that I don't have to fuck up, you know? They don't give us the opportunity to fuck up. Hi, Hidisky. Hello, Dragon Shade. Hello, hello. If you overpay, which is honestly recommended, with how horrible the system is, they'll refund the amount. You can carry it until next year. I see. I thought they keep the money. We have them hidden too, but I hate it too. Yeah, I mean taxes in general just takes money from you, right? Especially if you don't use the social systems, then it's really pointless for you as a person, but it's good for everyone else if the system works. Because there are people who are sick and they need the social systems to come through. Which is fine by me, to be honest. How are you doing, Dragon Shane? How are you doing it? His Disky. It's take until you file your taxes for that year. I see. So you only get it like for the next year. Hi, Investisari. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're good. Hello, hello. Playing the Twink this time. 9S. 2B has gotten it. Morning P. Hello, Takage. Nice to see you too. How you doing? Good morning. Maybe it's too early to tell anyone, to ask anyone good morning, or how their morning has been. Yeah, you played NieR Replicant first, didn't you? What do you think of that game? I thought it was good, but also very slow. Replicant has 5 Ps per eye. Oh my goodness, thank you. Gotta give you 5 Ps per eye. It's good, but the issue with the Replicant is classic RPG, so it's slow. It unwraps very slowly. There's a lot of walking, and it's kind of dated, but it's good. Surviving, that's good enough for me. Hell yeah. Glad to hear you're surviving. You didn't drink too much, right? Sounded like you might have been drinking too much. I hope your head is okay. Ooh. I love the story of NieR Replicant, but other than that is tragic. I see. Did you play the original then? The original Gestalt, was it? NieR Gestalt, the original one? Rather than the remake, which is you know, Replicant, yeah. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, LeBron. Love the story. Definitely drank too much. Head doesn't hurt though. Sorry for that. I'm done with alcohol for a long time. No, it's okay. You didn't really do anything that bothered anyone, I think. At least it didn't bother me. I just thought it was funny that you're typing the smiley emotes. It was like, is Tokage hinting that he wants me to make one of these? Yeah. I didn't think anything malicious happened there, to be honest. At least not towards me. The emotes are fun. Yeah, the smiley emotes. Yeah, I do like them. I could draw one on my own, but I only have like one slot, and I'm not sure what the one slot should be. Someone asked me to have like a heartbreak emote, but then I told them it wouldn't be animated, and they were like, no, I don't need it. I need it animated. I played the original where they had a pop-up NieR on 360. I also played Replicant on my PS4. Which one did you like more then? Here they're like not too different, to be honest. I heard they're basically the same game, except one is, I don't know. To me, it feels more lonely that it's a kid. They're children, you know? Rather than having a dad to take care of their child. It's not as bad. It doesn't give me the same kind of sadness, you know? I was just a bit out of control. Right. I'm not bothered, okay? It's okay. At least on my end. Let's see. Apparently you get fist weapons. I want the fist weapons. Oh wait, I can just use the upgraded versions that I made earlier. What the? Okay. Guess the only thing he can't do is like use two weapons, huh? Virtuous Treaty. Yeah. Yeah, he can't use two weapons. That's kind of lame. Meow. Meow. I like the remake better because it had some quality of life improvement. Looks better. Also, the original where you had a dad protecting your daughter. So I also like that. Yeah. Quality of life is very important. I know people hate on new games because they have too much quality of life. Oh, it's hand-holdy. But dude, time is very hard to like you can't get back your time. If I could teleport, I would rather teleport than walk around and run for like half an hour, right? The changes for Gestalt were for the Western audience. They thought the father and daughter would resonate better with Westerners. Really? No, dude. Why? Two lost siblings is way more lonely in my opinion. It was a very bad change in my opinion. So the original was the two siblings, huh? Or at least what they wanted to do. Okay. Saturate. V to help. Or just unlocking the store here. We pretty much have to. You have the dad version or the West version? Because they thought it was more relatable that way. That is so weird. That is not good. Bro, why do people need to talk so loud on the bus? I even have a noise cancelling headphones. I can't hear P anyways. What the? I think you need like a tighter one, Maxi. Even tighter noise cancelling headphones. Also, I hear those noise cancelling ones are pretty bad for your ear health. Because you can't tell like how loud you're playing music at and just ruins your eardrums. Wait, I just got the reward. I didn't have to do anything. Okay. For Finnish, siblings more relatable in Japan because that's how depressing families are over there. Parents always working, so older siblings taking care of the younger. Yeah, I understand that. But even in the US, you have people who are like that, right? Go follow Takage, guys. Very cool person. He's a very silly little goober. We love the silly little goober. I need to find one. I need to find a one where she just stops talking. Here in the West, family stuff is different, in my opinion, culturally. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure it's different, but also it can't be that they don't have like siblings who take care of each other. Sure, it's rare, right? But it's way more lonely regardless, right? At least in my opinion, it happens still, and it's way more lonely that it does happen. Like imagine if you yourself had like no parents to take care of you, and you had to take care of your siblings because your parents are working too hard. I think you'd still feel very lonely. I didn't have my parents. Like no, actually that's not true. My dad was kind of absent when I was like very young. But I still find it way more lonely that it's a sibling that's taking care of him, you know? Yeah, it still fit in here. Yeah. I know a lot of friends that were more sibling dynamic than solo parent-child dynamic. Yeah. I was I had solo parent dynamic as well at some point because my dad was traveling a lot while doing just doing like random business when I'm like basically a toddler. I don't remember some of it. I don't remember most of it, but I know it happened, you know? I still think it's way more lonely to have a sibling take care of you. Like my mom was around. Boom. I could make them boom, yeah. I could blow them up. Very observant time. Can you stop respawning these guys? Stop it, yeah. Fuck. Somehow these guys are easier to hack than the other ones. Why is that? There. Boom. I blew them up. Just for you, Tayo. Yeah. You see. I normally have them low mid volume. Now I have them 70%, I see. Maybe I took care of my siblings a lot. That's good, yeah. I didn't take care of my siblings because mainly they were like my age, and by the time we were growing up, um, I don't know. I feel like we all grew up at the same time. We're only like a few years apart, to be honest. We're too close to each other, and we're five, right? It just wouldn't work in the first place. Mm-mm. Yeah, thank you. Violence, yes, violence. I had a pretty good childhood. Mom and dad less. Dad less, but always on the weekend, often during the week. Brother hated him, but in a brother way. That's a family side time. That sounds awesome, yeah. My like extended family was very poor, but immediate family with like siblings used to be good, but then at some point it kind of went sour, and I feel like I feel like my relationship with like my father and mom and my older sister and my older brothers, they're not really all that good. Okay, in that regard, I don't think I have like good family bonds, you know? You bet. Though that's not really an issue in my opinion. Not for me. Family bonds are nice though. And upgrade this. Pristine cable, machine torso. Try to find those. have poor relationship with my family. We're just roomies at this point. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Part of it is just that it's very easy for them to like get on my nerves, and it's very easy for me to get on their nerves. So it's kind of fucked up. They're very like angry individuals, which is not very fun to talk to or interact with. So I tend to avoid it just to kind of keep things more peaceful, I guess. It's more peaceful if I don't really talk. Save points. No. We'll be back. I mostly like miss my extended family more. Like I wish I had a good extended family. Because I used to have like a lot of family gatherings as a kid. Like we would go like eat outside, do barbecue stuff, hang out in parties, you know. Someone's birthday, we do stuff. That used to be like how my family gatherings were. But now we don't even interact, right? It's been a few years and it's not all that great. I can't say that I'm open to talking to them, because I'm not. But at the same time, I wish I had a different a different extended family that I do want to talk to. Relatable, yeah. Hi, Andy. Hello, hello. How's it going? We're all good. The worst is between my mother and her sister. But I think that's something that goes if my grandma dies. There's kind of beef because they can't find a way to take care of my grandma with dementia. Oh, they're just stressed then. It's not necessarily that they're angry at each other. It's just stressful. It's just a scary thing, I think. I wouldn't blame either one of them, to be honest. Hope you're good, Andy. Hey, I'm literally fighting a huge war right now, dude. Can you not see what's in front of your eyes? Oh, I wonder if there's a huge boar. I wonder. Fuck, dude, they're killing me. Oh my god. The fuck? Is she actually gonna help me attack these guys? At any point? There's a... Yeah, my aunt kinda weird how she does things. Very dominant with ideas. I see. Yeah. It's like Silent Hill's picture. There's a doghouse and there's no dog inside, and the dog is frame freeze and jumping through the air. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Oh, I wonder if there's a boar, and then there's a boar literally right in front of my face. Also, like, not enough. Not I don't have enough XP to even do this. Like, I'm level 27. These enemies are level 31. Is awesome. Love being under-leveled, you know? Really adds a challenge. Is it truly like any different playing as 9S at this point? I need a mod that also just picks these up automatically. Because they're not good. None of these effects are really all worth it. I'm getting like 1 XP. The fuck? You love being a small underlevel boy, don't you? No comment. No comment. I refuse to comment, Your Honor. Your Honor. On the moon? They're on the moon. There are people on the moon. I thought they were dead. So there's humans on the moon. This one's generally a second playthrough till it diverges. There's some extra info that Nines gets that relates to 2B, and now you get to the raw info and not just what was relayed. I see. That makes sense. Thank you. Going in now. Gonna be a hero. Honestly, not my problem because there's beef and I'm not included in it. Yeah. I mean, it's in the end, it's best to kind of stay out of beef as much as you can. If you can't solve it, at least. There's no need for you to, like, butt your head in at that point. You're just gonna make it worse, right? I can ignore. Blow up. Yes. I actually don't want to hack him. Not sounding ignorance, but I have my own problems. If they want help, I'm here. But will they ask? I don't think so. The thing is, if you're also like the one offering help, it's very, or I guess if you try to help forcefully, it's very, the likelihood of them taking any kind of help from you is very low. They have to want it and they have to come to you. And that is like true for many things and many people. If they don't come to you, they're really not gonna listen. They're not gonna be open to listening to you anyway. You're just gonna make them more stressed than they are and uneasy, right? Right again. Hey, I kind of like this desert here. It's oddly like cozy. Mm. Wait, do I have the laser beam that attaches to the drone? Odd programs, Gatling. No, I guess only the scanner. Why can't I keep the other one? Hmm. Holy shit, bro. What the? 9S. Giga-chan. He's so fucking strong. He's a cool boss in this desert, but that's an endgame side boss. Hmm. I wanna fight it. Thank you, Maxi. I wanna fight it still. The sun is a deadly laser. It is. I live in Dubai. I know that the sun is a very dangerous thing. I can definitely see that people are. They look like clock lizards, basically. Oh, whoa! I am not okay. Especially like the white people that are walking around in Dubai, they're really like sun damage. They do not get take good enough care of themselves to avoid the sun, or I assume they don't really use sunscreen. My assumption. No, I don't want to hack it, dude. It sucks to hack. I hate this mini game. It's my job to literally like clear out this desert right now. Or just running around doing nothing. Eliminate the machines in the desert. Yep, I guess it is. What is that? Oh shit. Okay. You can hear them scream. Oh no. Yeah, and they're like, ah! I love exploding bots. They're adorable. I'm gonna clean my room. Be back in a bit. Okay, okay. I need the sound file for this. Whenever someone types like more than 2A back to back, I need it to play. I need to be like, ah, you know? That's adorable. They're just so real. I wish I could run alone in the sandy doom, screaming off my lungs. Yeah. If you come to Dubai, you can do it, okay? Come to Dubai, we'll scream in the desert together. Don't actually come to Dubai, but you know, in a matter of speaking. Ooh. I'll be terrified going to Dubai. What is scary about Dubai to you? I don't think Dubai is like a very scary place. It's fairly safe, other than to certain groups that we're very familiar with, right? Mm-mm. But also, Dubai hides a lot of the crime that does happen. There's like some kind of a gang violence or some shit done by a local guy. He was driving in this kind of hallway thing. Not hallway, but in like a narrow. What do you call it? Like a narrow place. Like a. I don't know what would you call like a back alley, like a narrow back alley. There was this Arab dude. He just shot like two people. He just like pulled up for no fucking reason and shot them and drove away. It was an Arab dude too, a local. I'm scared of anywhere because I'm Francis. I see. Understandable. That's why I'm saying don't come to Dubai. You should be scared too. But though I've seen a few trans individuals, but I don't know how exactly they get in. You know, I don't know how they get in or like do anything. They do say like Dubai is safe. Brave people, they don't. They, I hope they don't just disappear someday. Yeah, a lot of people tend to fucking disappear here. Mm, mm. This is nice. But how are we getting this? What exactly happened in 9S's head to see this? Is it some kind of vision he's having or transmission? When I was like going to the hospital in for like depression and anxiety disorder, right? For depression and anxiety, and I'm pretty sure I saw a trans person there. I was like, hmm, this is interesting. I wonder how it's working. How what they're doing here. If they're even allowed. Or it's like it's not allowed technically, but it's something that you can ask for, you know? Oh. But as far as I know, it's not really socially accepted. It definitely is not socially accepted. I just don't know how they exist to begin with, you know? In Dubai specifically. I know a lot of trans people get job offers in Dubai and they do move here, but I don't know what they do afterwards. If they do end up staying, they just like abandon transitioning altogether or they're accommodated for because they're foreigners, you know? I should actually pause. Mm. There's ads happening. I totally forgot. The thing about like playing 9S under leveled is that you can always hack them to do like the same amount of damage, which is awesome. It doesn't really matter if I'm under leveled, right? Meow meow. Meow meow. Finish cleaning your room, Maxi? Is your room cleaned? Spotless and amazing. Mm-mm. I feel like coughing all the time, which sucks. I need like permanent cough syrup, I think. Oh wait, I'm not the crew. Oh yeah, it's Takage. Oh my god. Why did I think it was you? The color is even different. Yeah, thought it was you. Hmm. I was cleaning my room some days ago. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was you though. Kinda odd. The brain functions in very funny ways sometimes. I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan. I miss going to Japan. Like a friend of mine was wanted to like go to the sauna. I guess rent one of those traditional housing in Japan, and they were looking for someone to like talk to the people there because they had no clue how to speak Japanese. They like kind of impromptu went to Japan, so they're kind of stuck there, unable to like decide what they want, where they want to stay. I think that's funny, but also kind of sick that you can just do that, you know? Decide, hey, I want to go to Japan and go immediately. What are we doing here? Oh, I see. Dude, this is like a hack fiesta. Let me in. Fuck, I hit the boundaries. Luckily, it doesn't really hurt me to rehack in here. Yes. Oh, oh my god, so hard. Can't win. Oh, if I want to go to Japan, I want to speak at least a little. Yeah, you need like a guide, I think, mostly because a lot of Japanese people don't. Not only do they not, a lot of them don't speak English to begin with. A lot of them speak it and then don't want to speak it. They will they will choose not to speak, you know, because they don't want to be bothered. And I'm not saying they have to speak to you, but they also choose not to, which is kind of doesn't really help you, you know. Is this guy a boss? What is this scene? The golden boy. He is a boss. Oh. His infamous 12 the golden enemies take. Okay, takes 1 damage per hit from most attacks. Except for hacking, I guess. Or if it's 1 damage, then I should just be using this, huh? And I can kill him rather quickly. 9 hacking is OP. Yeah. But if they see that he's trying to speak it, they're way more open. Yeah. But then, if you were in Germany and you heard someone trying to speak German to you, you would try to like understand them, right? You would respect the attempt. Hi, Layla. Respecting the attempt is good. Yeah, I think so. If you're not a person who like hates the language to begin with, I guess. How are you doing, Layla? Hi. All that XP. I gained a level from fighting him. Like you with Va Vate Vate Vat Vate Vate Vate. Yeah, totally not forgetting. Yeah, but if I see they struggle, I can with English too. Yeah, that is true. How's your ability to like speak English? Like compared to your typing, for example? Like you have a lot of like grammar mistakes, right? And like you misspell a lot of words, but they sound. I can kind of make out what you're trying to say a lot of time, a lot of the times. You know, it's enough for me to understand at least. It's okay. Yeah, that's good. Grammar is horrible too in speaking. That's good enough. I can understand. That's the thing. The thing is, if you can understand me, you're gonna improve, right? Hi, Juho. Hello, hello. How's it going? How was stream, Juho? What were you playing, dude? Horseman. My German grammar is shit too. Fair enough. My grammar is shit in other language. Were you playing that Cloverfield? Are you gambling? Or are you playing a gacha game, actually? Probably gacha game, huh? I also need to eat food? Okay, okay. If you really just have to raid and run, that is completely fine, Juho. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know Juho, you do check him out. He's a pretty cool Singaporean speedrunner. He's a totally a horse furry. Do check him out. A speedrunning Clover Pit. Sure you were. Speedrunning, quote unquote. I don't think you're that good. He wasn't speedrunning the game. I don't think so. But yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. Do check him out. Say hi to him. Question marks. How do you speedrun a roguelike, huh? That makes no sense to me. I thought that game is like super long. Hey yo. Hello. Is it Wusa? Wusa? Hello, hello. Or is it Wuya? Wuya project. I want the old school one armed bandit gambling machine. One armed cat bandit gambling machine. What do you mean in this case? Yeah, as for me, guys, I'm doing a 9S run. I just finished the 2B run of this game, trying to get the other POV, the Twink POV. It is. Yeah, I should got it the first time. It's Wuza. Hell yeah! All right. The thing is, the E could be, I mean, the 3 can also be interpreted as an E in like leet speak, right? It can be either one. It's Wuza sounds more correct. Now I remember how to say your name. Seriously? He's your viewer and you don't know how to say his name? L. Actual L. Mm-hmm. It's E, Z, or B, whatever floats your boat. Booba. I asked and he never said back. You know what? You should never like answer this question, Uza. You have to gatekeep it, and then when they get it wrong, you'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe after a year and a half you still don't know how to say my name. You just guilt trip them, you know? It's probably like the most amount of fun you can have. Be evil. I'd have called them project. No, it's more fun to fuck with people. Let people fuck with you, okay? Until they corrected me. I see, I see. I will say it wrong every time. It's more fun to say shit wrong, to be honest. Alright, you go get your food. Thank you so much. And if anyone from the raid also needs to get food, you guys need to water your fish, do whatever. Please go ahead and yeah, feel free to do so. Don't feel obligated to like sit around and hang out if you have things to do. It is definitely nice to have people, but not an obligation, of course. It should never be an obligation. Do whatever you need. Take good care of yourselves. I'm fine with whatever. Hi, Em. I already have food. Hell yeah. Enjoy your food then. Man, I would say like 9S is not really as fun to play as 2B because it's all hacking. I don't like the hacking system too much. It was fun for the first few kills, but then it kind of gets like cumbersome, I think. It really gets annoying, right? Some borscht or whatever it's called. Hell yeah. Borscht sounds amazing. I've never had borscht myself, but I have something I have a Persian dish which is kind of like I don't remember what it's called. Fuck. It's like ash, but with ash ijao, but without the rice. It's more like a broth, a very hearty, leafy broth with meat. It's gonna be my dinner. No problem, Lila. Did it just talk about? I should just talk like Yoda in English and Japanese. Can you actually talk Japanese though? Sounds delicious. Yeah, it is. It is one of. It is literally my favorite dish, Uza. Ash ijao is very fucking delicious. And it's very hearty because it's kind of like a soup with rice. And the rice kind of fills you up really good. It's super like carb heavy. It's not very fatty, but it has some animal fat. It has a lot of leaves, which is very tasty. If you ever get the opportunity to try Persian food, you definitely should. They're really good. That'll still be grammatically correct, unlike my spelling. Fills me up? Yeah, it will fill you up really good. Clover Pit is speedrunnable and it's kind of fun too. Hell yeah. I didn't know because I haven't played Clover Pit. Generally, I don't assume you can speedrun roguelikes, right? Like when I see a roguelike, I'm thinking of Hades, that you have to do like multiple runs to get to the ending, right? You could try to speedrun it, but it's still gonna take you like 40 hours. Or like 20 hours, whatever. Oh, it's gonna be the robots having sex. Guys, see this? They're having sex. It was very weird. Yo, Rex, yeah. They're being humans, they are, yeah. Or they're trying to imitate humans. They died having sex. Oh, 07. One of them didn't even stop, dude. Not sex. Not Gex, Rex. Oh, you're right, actually. It is robot sex, right? Say Gex. Exactly. Well, technically, they don't really have genders, do they? So it will always be, they would always be the same gender. So it's always say Gex. Oh. I wish 9S actually was this useful, but it wasn't. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I will say, guys, I'm not really a speedrunner like Chuho. I play games very casually. I play mostly like Souls games. I've been playing more horror survival games lately, and a lot of roguelikes, I would say. They have two genders. 1 or 0. Binary. Yeah. I guess so, yeah. But even binaries can represent something higher. So you can't go rely on the binary system even. Because with binaries, you can represent hexadecimal and very complicated structures, right? It's a matter of scope. So that's what being binary means. Yeah, binary is basically that you have two options. Binary is a 0 or 1. Don't they have 2 and 3? Quantum computers do, but they don't exactly have 2 and 3. They have superpositions, which could be considered as 2 or 3. I am lines of code. Hell yeah. They have quantum states that go beyond that, basically. Or binary P are either cute or pretty. What the hell? Thank you. Hi, elected. Congratulations on being first. Welcome in. Hope you're good. But yeah, supercomputers are quantum supercomputers are like very complicated things. I can't even explain what the fuck they are. But they have binary and then they have superpositions, which are somewhere in between 1 and 0. I don't know how to even like describe what it is because I don't understand it exactly. Thank you, P. I'm good. Hope you're good too. Hell yeah, glad to hear. I'm doing very good. Very, very good. I still haven't gotten like any response on my job offer. Or I guess contract update. How are you doing, Ninja? Hello, hello, welcome in. I love that shot. It's the straight booty cheeks. Hope well, I'm awesome. Between 0 and 1, 0.5. It's not exactly 0.5. It's more like dipping its hands in both, but being none at the same time. If that makes any sense to you. Were you cured from the P virus? Yes. I am still coughing a little bit and my chest is still itchy a little bit, you know? I still cough here and there, but I feel okay. No problem, Ninja. What's a job? Don't worry about it. Nothing good. It's nothing that matters, to be honest. but it changes when observed. There are like some debates whether it changes when observed or not. It's actually, it's not that it changes when observed. I think what they're currently settling with is that the state of the quantum particle is affected by how it is measured. The measuring tools are like determining the effect, or what is being what the value of the measurement is, if that makes any sense. So it's not exactly that it's changed when it changes when it's observed, but rather that the measurement tools are changing the measurement, if that makes any sense. So it's like striking a plate in the dark. You know, you smack it with a hammer and then it breaks. Yeah. No shit, you heard a clank, right? Fucking broke. If you don't strike it, it doesn't break. That kind of thing. I don't know. It's like a very weird thing. It's very debatable whether it actually changes. It just makes sense. I kind of EP, I don't know. You don't have the right measurement tools. There, yeah, yeah. That is it, at least if you wanna like see more of the stuff. There's like a lady on YouTube called Sabine. She's very good at explaining this kind of thing, but also it's very theoretical and nonsensical at the same time. Measuring a wall's structural ability with a car. Yeah. It's more like we don't have the tools to measure what we want to measure. He's really like a Barbie doll, huh? He is naked. Well observed, Investisari. Also cockless. Cockless and naked. Very nice hair, though. It's crazy how everyone thought like AI would change so much, right? But then it turns out it actually changed nothing. Like when it came to like science in any way. I thought it would have changed it a lot. But it was like more how do I say this? It was less impactful than it actually was. Because we kind of already did have AI, to be honest. We still don't have like the computing power that we need to make use of it, really. Who stole the cock? Well, we were fighting him. I assume we sliced it off at some point. What a humble guy, never cocky. Yeah. Well, the industry is actually revolutionizes the scams. Exactly, account. It's not exactly scams, but it's like scamming the what do you call it? The people who really don't know how it works. And a lot of the times, investors, right? All they do is like they use it as a buzzword. Like the marketing team is like AI, AI, AI can solve everything, and then the investors are like, "Yo, yeah, invest in AI. Holy shit, we need this right now." And then Nvidia is like, "Fuck yeah, we're gonna centralize all our stuff around AI." It just fucks with everyone. Basically, everyone gets a bad product that doesn't work, and there's like billions and billions of dollars being spent on technology that is still very infantile. Poor cock, yeah. Like stateful machines still work really well, and they're more reliable in many areas that AI is being pushed. I mean, like targeted scams with voice generation, coworkers, families, and such. Yeah, that too. Yeah, but it's generally like people who don't know anything about it. Sadly, right? I don't know if there's like a solution for this, to be honest. But that is not the scale of AI that I'm really concerned about. It's more like the scale of AI that we would use to like Generate simulations. Everyone wanted Jarvis from Iron Man. We got a worse version from OK Google. Yeah. I hate the fucking Google AI. Have you guys tried the Google AI? It will always give you fucking wrong information. Why do you even exist, dude? It's like I'm Googling something. The first result is fucking an AI summary that is entirely wrong. Why are you even fucking there, dude? If you can't even present accurate information half the time. Google AI sucks. Yeah, it is always wrong. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You can't even Google any information from a fucking video game and get accurate information. I just immediately ignore the results, to be honest. Mhm. Switching back to from Gemini to OK Google because that can send me times and switch songs sometimes. Hell yeah! So is that like on Android? You can your Android device can use AI, Maxi? Because I use Siri, right? For my phone, it's not really intelligent AI. It's more like a stateful machine with transcription. So it's like way less intelligent than AI. And I use intelligent in a very like flexible manner here. It's not smart at all. But it does way better, I feel, than anything that uses AI. I'm a owner of a Google Pixel, like a real bottom. You're a bottom? Okay, good to know. Thanks for letting me know. Basically, the iPhone from Android. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the information. See, I'm not a bottom. I don't know what it's like, you know? Unfortunately. What am I doing here? Holy shit, I do so much damage as this guy. That is unethical amount of damage. Don't try to hide it like all the VTubers. What are you saying here? Are you a VTuber as well, Maxi? I think a lot of like VTubers get accused of being bottoms when they're not necessarily. I don't hide it either. Hmm. I don't know what I would be, to be honest. I think it very much depends. There was a friend of mine who was discussing this this trend that people are like, oh, bottom, this guy's a bottom. You know what? I kind of agree with them that it doesn't really make sense, the whole conversation, because if it's a person that you like, you're gonna be accommodating, you know? Anyway. Hi, George. Streamer is a clanker? I am a clanker. Chesley? Chesley Rain? Hi, Chesley. Hi, George. Hi, Abyss. Hi, Kiski. Hi, Nico. Welcome in, Raiders. Chesley, how you doing? How was your Star Wars game? This is fine. It is fine. How's it going, Chesley? Also, why is your name blue? It should be red. Thank you for the glizzy. Hi, Marbot. Hello. Chezers XPP. What the? There's not gonna be a Chezers XPP. This guy is like 7 years old, dude. He's too young, dude. The bottom top conversation is basically a horoscope top. Yeah, it is. It really is. Like, it doesn't actually work in a real dynamic, you know? I finished it. It was good. Hell yeah. I've not played any like Star Wars game. How are you? I'm pretty good. I was thinking of playing KOTOR, but then it's kind of weird for me to play a Star Wars game when I haven't really played any of them, right? Like, why would I play KOTOR when I played none of them? It doesn't make sense. I'm not a baby, you fuckers. You are a baby. Baby boy. Yeah, the baby boy. He's actually a baby girl, okay? I guess she's actually a baby girl. A small baby girl, guys. He's a baby girl. Can you explain it for me? Well, oh yeah, guys, if you don't know, I'm sorry, Chesley. If you guys, if you don't know Chesley, please check her out. She's really fucking cool. She's been playing a lot of cool games. I know they enjoy. When I first met them, they were playing Bloodborne. Now they were playing a Star Wars game. I don't remember what exactly the name of the Star Wars game is, but do check them out. They're very cool. They also make music. If you guys have heard my BRB music and the starting music, that is actually made by Kiski. Also, he's sorry, not Kiski, Chesley. Yeah. So do check them out. They're pretty fucking cool. Let me do a shout out here if I haven't done it. I don't know if it actually went through. When someone like types something, it like injects itself into my fucking brain. Now I immediately say that thing. It is very weird. Kiski, you make music? No, Chesley makes music, not Kiski. I was saying you made my BRB and starting soon music. Or I guess it's not even mine, right? It's your songs and your music. Yeah, I'm in my I'm in pants. I am in my pants. Where does the in exactly go in that sentence? Kiski, you ruined your joke. Where does it go? I am pointing at you, Kiski. He just fumbled everything. Okay, try to save it, okay? Try. You have like one more sentence. You can do it, Kiz. Can you help us? P says VTubers aren't hiding their bottoms. I say they do. What do you say as a VTuber? He could be a top. Izzy could be a top. I know Chesley is for sure a bottom. I don't think Chesley hides it. That's why I ask. I see. But I think Kiski is actually a top. I don't think he's a bottom. Thank you for sharing this info. You're welcome. At least I perceive Kiski as a top, even though I think he's a bottom. But yes, Chesley, if you need to rest, you need to water your fish, whatever you need to do. Please go ahead and take care of yourself. Do whatever you need. And if you're gonna stay, I hope you enjoy whatever you decide to do. Say this is the top bottom stuff is getting out of hand and people like what they like. Yeah, exactly, kids. It doesn't really matter in the end, right? Because it doesn't, in the end, whether you're a top or bottom depends on who you're with, right? That whatever dynamic works in that just works in that moment, right? I'm a verse. Yeah. I see. I see. It's like saying your bottom top describes whether you feel personally more dominant, submissive, but also like you try to pigeonhole your idea of someone into 0 or 1. Not really gonna help you figure out if you're compatible in a relationship or not. Similar to how you like how a Pisces is supposed to be compatible with a Scorpio. Not really helpful in being accurate indicator of if the person you want to date is going to be compatible or not. Yeah. I agree. Holy shit, it's Pete. Holy shit, it's Sue. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Sue? Hope you're having a good day. See, can I top you? I don't know. You're like a baby, okay? You're like 3 years old, okay? I'm not like an old man. I want to say probably not. But I'm like way buffer than you. Huh? Also, guys, follow George. He's really fucking cool. I'm 22. You're still a baby. Guys, if you want to follow an old man who's really good at art, plays a lot of horror survival. He does art for very cool VTubers like Grimmy, Ecto, Toms, all the cool people. Do check him out. He's a pretty cool guy. By him, I mean George. Old man hot? Wait, P is old man? Yeah. I am much older than Sue and the rest of you. Then when you top me, no comment. No comment. I will say nothing here. I will anything I say here will be incriminating and I can't say anything. This is incriminating. 22 is baby, it really is, yeah. Hi Branks. Then I'm newborn 21. Holy shit. Hi Melty, how you doing? I bet you're not much older than me. I don't know, I don't remember how old you are, but I'm also like not gonna say anything. But I'm older than what most people think, to be honest. I don't think I've had anyone who's guessed my age and then guessed lower than what I actually am. I'm not even gonna answer. I'm not gonna answer. No. No. He just don't want to admit he forgot his age. That is true. To be fair, like during high school, I didn't ever like celebrate my birthday, and there were times where I would forget exactly my age because just didn't matter to me. It was just on another day, right? I don't think I ever celebrated it, but now I've started like counting. I'm like, oh my fucking god, I'm getting so fucking old, dude. I'm about to keel over and die. Get shit up, you know? Get something done. Stop being such a loser and a fuck up. I guessed it right. No, you didn't actually. You wish you did. I usually get I'm younger than I am. I see, I see. You do act very young at least. I wouldn't have guessed that you're older than 20. Were you over 18 as Corona started? Yes. Should realize what being old really means, you dingus. Yeah. How are you doing, Melty? I hope you're having a good day as well. I'm sorry. Sorry if I missed you. Also, guys, if you guys want to see a very cute femboy, check out Kiski. A retired femboy, plays very cool games. I'm pretty sure he's planning to play a lot of Souls games. If you guys are interested in that as well, it's very chill, very safe for work. Highly recommend him. My job has so many people thought I would make a school scholarship. I mean, I look young. I look young. I look very young, but I'm not very young. Like, there are people who think I'm 21 and 22, but I'm not 22. Oh my god, I'm so far from 22. Bruh, what are those criteria? I had a job for quite some time. The corona started. Does that mean I start to dig my own grave already? Yes. Yes. Heard fanboy and followed. Hell yeah. We should get Case to play Elden Ring and finish it. The Hag era? Yeah. Pretty much, to be honest. Pretty much. Oh. Wait, I can still hack them, can't I? Can I hack this? Bruh, let me hack you. I guess I can't hack him. Okay. Hi, Abyss. IP is 69. This is true, Abyss. In my old job, I was around 19 or 20. And an actual representative said I looked 14. That is very different, yeah. But yeah, I'm like very far from 20. But I keep getting told that I look 20. But I don't think I look 20 because I have like strands of gray hair. It's literally impossible. At least if you see them. Yeah. They thought I was like a goober, dude. A very young person. I kind of look the same as I did when I was 17, 16 though. I haven't started like becoming a potato. Also, guys, if you guys really love Elden Ring PvP, DS2 PvP, DS3 PvP, you should follow Suwu Cry. Suwu Seri, more like Suwu Seri. They're pretty fucking cool too. you will see like Giga gameplay, like fast like inventory stuff, you know, re-equipping stuff, switching weapons really fucking fast, you know. Pretty cool. I'm gonna guess 32. No, that is older than I would be. How's P doing? I'm pretty good, Neko. Pretty good. My old job, I was like around 19 or 20. But the best thing I know, thing is I'm gonna look good if I'm get old because my dad looks good for his age. My dad also looked good for his age, but also he kind of let himself go at some point because he's very unhealthy. He doesn't really work out, right? I used to work out very much. Like a lot, a lot. I worked out a lot. In my 20s, my early teens, I worked out so fucking much. And like for 4 hours a day, every day of the week, dude. My genetics, I don't think I'm gonna see a gray hair till I reach my old. Why are you crying? That is good though. That is good. You don't really want gray hair. Gray hair sucks, dude. At this point, I have been looking good for any age. I don't really hate the way that I look. But do I want to look better? Yes. I would love to be better looking. No? But I don't think like the way that I look has anything to do with my age. You know? Thank you for that, Pat. My dad is around, I don't know, 60 plus, I think. He's still he's still ID'd riding motorbikes. Holy shit, that's awesome. Honestly, I think I look good. That is very nice. I think I look okay. But then there are times where I'm like, holy fuck, I look tired. Like I should actually just go to fucking bed, you know? Just bad at presenting it. Same here, yeah. I look okay. I'm happy. I'm happy with how I look, but also I'm not the best looking person. There are better looking people, you know? I'm very aware. Mm-hmm. There are things that I like. I like my hair. My hair is very nice. Riding motorbike, like in the forest, e-bike, still, I see. That's really cool. That is pretty cool. What am I doing here? It is, yeah. I agree. Oh, but honestly proud of it and him. You couldn't tell it. Yeah, I could tell. Does he like work out a lot, Maxi? If he's like doing the outdoor activities, right? He probably looks very young because he's working out and like doing a lot of outdoor activities. Should kind of like keep that tradition of working out. It is very good for you. Moving is very important. Been skipping the gym for 2 weeks. Oh, don't skip the gym. Work is a good workout. It depends on what you're doing, right? If you're like very manual labor, yeah. I could agree. What is this camera, dude? Cannot see shit. Storage logistics, I see. I assume it's like a lot of manual labor, right? I don't know. I don't know what that entails, to be honest. Oh, one more hit, I'm done. I'm done. You work at something at computers, then it's gonna age you twice as fast, especially joints and muscles. You know, Rex, I move so fucking much, even when I'm sitting down. Like, I'm bouncing my leg, I'm swinging on my chair. I'm moving regardless. But I agree, like, if you're on the PC, it's really bad for you. Generally, for most people, it's bad because they don't really move all that much. I'm not gonna say it's better than working out to, like, move a lot, because you should work out. You definitely should. But there are people who, like, don't get affected as much as others. Because some people stay as still as a fucking rock while on the PC. For example, my coworker. Co-workers, really, they don't really move, which is so odd to me. I'm moving as if my ass is on fire all the time. I hate like sitting still. I barely move at all. Yeah. Like if you don't move at all, then it is very much an issue. Like half of the times I can't even find a chair that accommodates the how much I want to fucking move, you know? I'll try to fix it next week. Wait, what are we fixing next week? Oh, no. Fuck. It is. I see. Lifting boxes with bottles or other drinks. I see. Enjoy your food, Maxine. Enjoy, enjoy. It's EP. It's Nebula. How's it going, Nebula? How you doing? Peak work is moderate physical activities without straining too much, either extreme or it's gonna be destructive as fuck. Yeah, as hell. Good, how are you? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Look at me. Oh, please. Look at me. I want your eyes to look upon me alone. Have I not become beautiful? Do these clothes make me look cute? Would he like it if I walked like this? Too but yeah, I still don't understand what it means to love someone. But I've made up my mind. I will do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an old machine life form told me something. Beauty is what wins love. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is the stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful. I will do it for him. I once heard tell of a precious jewel far to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain, but I did not care. I slipped on cliffs out. I fell onto rocks, but I eventually claimed the jewel. Blue stone, brilliant blue, so beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself, but my wounds are badges. There is a rumor floating among other other machine life forms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed when I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But he still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what's called a song. Songs make someone have feeling for you. That's what they say. So I practice every day. But he still won't look my way. I ate more androids. I even ate machine life forms. But he still won't look my way. He 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 won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels or songs or beauty or appearance or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless, 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 meaningless. I missed a sentence there. Someone please, look my way. Why is there Garfield? Yeah. Garfield is a dog? No, Garfield is a cat, dude. He's not a dog. Imagine missing a crucial part of the text. I don't even know what it was, or I don't know if it was crucial. I pressed A too many times. I'm sorry. Odie is a dog? No, Odie's a human, I think. Garfield is a bay, at least. Is a bay. A bayou. Got it. Isn't Audie a human? Yeah. Audie is the person taking care of Garfield. He's a human. John is the dog. Wait, huh? Shake my head does not know his Garfield lore. I can't believe it. Totally not lying. You're lying. I have it wrong. Wait. Let me Google this. We need to find out the truth. All right. Garfield. Garfield. Odie. No, Odie is a dog. No, Odie is the dog. John. Or it's literally just Jon. John is a human. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Eve, you evil creature. Let me actually check something real quick. Thank you for correcting us, Eve. What, seems I have made a mistake somewhere. Also forgot to do this. If you guys don't know Eve, please check her out. She's really cool. I think they're pretty fucking cool. They're playing Cuphead. They're doing hitless runs of the bosses. Please check him out. Check him out. Check him out. Check him. Hey, can you smile for me? Not again. Not again. Can't be gooning at work, Sue. Hi, Eve. Yeah, hi, Eve. It's habitual. What the? You're too used to gooning. I'm not at work. I'm off. Oh, okay. Hope you're enjoying your time off. My workplace gave me like a full-time offer, but I refused it because they were paying me too little. Oh, he's off. We don't have to worry about him gooning. No, now they're actually gooning. I just love hearing you smile. That's all. What the? Totally not gooning, huh? My job does the same thing. They gave you like a very low offer, huh? Or do they just like give you off? They gave me such a low offer I refused because they lowered my hourly rate for more hours, basically. The no offer, they just want me full time. So how are they gonna get you full time if they don't give you an offer? Yeah, they reduced my hourly and then gave me more hours. I just said, no, I'm not doing this. And currently they're negotiating within each other, basically. They won't. What the? Do you mean they won't as in they won't give you the hours? Or they're not really negotiating, they're just giving you, hey, work for us 10 hours a day and we will pay you a higher salary and this exact salary with no negotiation? Or is it that they want you but they don't give you the hours because they can't afford you? Oh shit, I just killed my fucking guide. They won't get me to take full time. What if you give them like a ridiculous salary requirement for full time? I I wanted to see like how much. Listen, I was just doing like a love tap and he fucking died. I did kill him, but I was literally just giving him a love tap. I just wanted to see what it would be, how much damage it could take, but it fucking died. They'd probably say no, but Tayo, you can say I'll work for you part time, or I can work for you full time for like $1 billion. And then they'll be like, maybe not, you know? Can we sword fight? Yes. With actual swords, right? So your job has been just making me blush all the time. This is what it's been, huh? This is what you're doing. What is going on? Is the game broken? I work until payday, then retire. I see, I see. And that is more comfortable. Honestly, I would reduce my hours if I could. Every time you smile and hear your voice, it makes me so happy. What the? Too nice. Very cute, so. You know what's weird? You guys can see me like adjusting myself and like moving constantly on my chair now. You can see me like moving to the right and left. Because I can't sit properly. Silva got raised, so powerful both me and the game froze for a moment. That is true. You know, we already have something of a relationship with you, Android. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this anemone to anemone in the resistance. It's fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. Alright. Jeez. Hmm. Why, yes. We can just teleport back. Wait, what is arcade? Can I not teleport from here? I thought I could. Oh, wait. Unlock that way later. Do I literally just have to walk back now? I can't, like, do anything? Eh? Wait. How do I do this mission? Like, it is to deliver the filter, right? But from what I remember, you have to do some other shit. I mean, I thought I was able to teleport, but I guess not. Did they remove the ability to teleport here? Don't fucking know. I want this thing to like get the fuck out of my way. Well, I want this. this to be a shortcut of one. Where do I move it to, though? Here? Oh. I barely had to even touch it, to be honest. What was he modifying even? Aim correction. Detonate. Wait, these guys aren't even doing anything to me. My favorite game of the last decade. Hi, Passion. Hello, hello. It reminds me of, I'm sorry. The ads have started. I'm sorry, the ads. I played the Replicant. It was very captivating. It was very captivating, though. I wish it had more enemy variety. I'm a big action game enjoyer. Of them both, yeah. I don't know like who's actually getting an ad and who isn't. But I'd rather wait it out and not play the game until then. Man, it sucks to wait for ads. I guess I'm just running to the city. It's not really too much of a big deal. Just like not do any of the dialogues or kill like a bunch of mobs or something stupid, to be honest. Need the XP. Honestly, these half of this stuff in this game are like reminding me of Final Fantasy because of the raids that we have in there. Which is not like a bad thing. I love the raids, the NieR raids. Honestly, I think that was probably one of the best collabs NieR actually had. And Final Fantasy altogether. It was very fun. I'm sorry for the ads, guys. I was just killing the mobs here to get some XP. What the? It got pushed away but didn't take damage. I wanna find like the materials required to upgrade these weapons fully to the next level. But I have no idea where I would get the machine torso parts, for example. But also, hi, Passion. Hello, hello. I'm sorry, the ads kind of hit exactly when you type that. I don't have like control for like the last minute of when an ad would hit. So you're the new Warha models, aren't you? Yeah, I remember. I remember what she wants. Say, Anemone, I've got a package for you from a machine called Pascal. Fuel filter. Perfect timing. We were running low. You NVC with me? We have tried this. Sure did. You've been consorting with machines. Huh. Just the ones in the village, they're totally harmless. We also have the means to construct intricate devices. We can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. You'd call it a form of commerce. If you want to sometimes, you can definitely talk soon. But don't expect much. I'm not really, I don't know. I'm very awkward. Let's see. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high viscosity oil to Pascal. Yes. Thanks for all you've been doing for us lately. Oh, I nearly forgot. I readied some room for you. I readied a room for you here. For your hot androids. Feel free to use it whenever you like. Hell yeah. I want to access the back area here. Wait, can I just go in there? No. What is this place even supposed to be? I feel like I've wasted my time unlocking this back area. I don't know like what half of these items are. But sure, it's fine. Just buy one of each. Hmm. 80% all chips collected, hell yeah. Can we get 100? Guess I would have to drop the other ones. No, I need a machine arm. How do I get these stuff? Thank you for the follow. How do I get the machine arm and stuff? Such a hater, oh my god. I want the machine arm so I have more damage. There's no way to like find out how you would get these parts, I think. I would love it if there was some kind of wiki that would tell me how to get a machine hand, for example. Of the VTuber model, thank you, Passion. Have you played the other Niers? Or like Drakengard? I was recommended to play Drakengard, but there's so many of them that I don't think I can dedicate like all that time. But I think if it is your favorite game of all time, I think you should definitely do it. You would develop even more, I guess, love and depth for the game. Mm. Also, at some point, I think playing what do you call it? Stellar Blade to see kind of the inspiration that Stellar Blade took from the game. NieR Automata was born from the joke ending of a Drakengard ending. Really? See. Hmm. Kind of makes me want to play it, but I don't think I can handle the gameplay of Drakengard. Oh my god, the best mod is here. Hey IP, you're totally making me mod. Oh shit, dude. I thought it would stop you from telling me this or asking this of me. I literally made you a mod because you asked for it. You actual gremlin, dude. How are you doing, S'more? It was a bit. Now it's no longer a bit. Congratulations. Now you're a mod, you have to become a janitor. You're my janitor now. I went back and played NieR Replicant, but the gameplay is much better in this one. It is, yeah. But there's also like just NieR, which is just Salt, and there's Drakengard. Those are also like related somehow. Oh my god, is that oh my god, is that beans? No fucking way, dude. There's no way. The heat must be like actually fucking with my head. Can't be the real beans. No way. How's it going, beans? Hope you're having a good day. You're amazing. Ban IP. You're a mod. You can try. Going good. Hell yeah. Yoko Toro is actually kind of crazy. I love him for that. Yeah. It is pretty crazy. Like the whole like concept. I thought, has anyone seen like the original Ghost in a Shell? This is very much like the same ideas of as Ghost in a Shell. And I love the concept of Ghost in a Shell and like the idea of consciousness having many forms. And this game kind of like dives into the same kind of ideas, which I love. I think there are like interesting ways to do it, and there's the ways you can make it cringy. Like MGS does make these same arguments, but in MGS it's more cringy side and less intelligent than Ghost in a Shell or NieR. Both games have incredible music and story. Yeah, I agree. You should match. You should watch Golden Kamui. I haven't tried. Gestalt and Replicant are the same game. It's basically with a different player model. See. But then it is like a brother versus a dad. So it's like a little bit different, right? I got to go back into anime in general. Yeah. I also have to like watch more anime. I'm really missing out on like all the cool stuff. Seem like Tukishima stan. What is Tukishima? I guess not. I appreciate if you could help us out some of the other machines as well though. What? Who is Tsukishima? You'd get it if you're watching. You please, cutie. Oh my god. I think it's very easy, so I do think you're cute yourself. I think you're very pretty and cute. You're nice. You're good company and you're funny. I give you all the compliments and I mean them 100%. You're very cool. Very cool. I had so much fun hanging out in your stream actually. What the? He's wearing a suit. Father machine. Like this man's so like, quiet and cool and stuff. The thing is, I don't really simp for anime men. I mostly simp for anime women. Think about the headphones too. There are very few anime men I would simp for. What the frick, Ripey? I know. I'm sorry. A traitor. That's not saying I wouldn't. There are still some that I would. But it's very unlikely, to be honest. But also, right now, even though I'm not really working, because I'm like in the transitionary period between like contract to full time, hopefully that I do get it. But if I don't get it, I'm still studying all the time. Don't have I don't have time. I don't have time. Ruby is high tier waifu. She really is, yeah. But I would pick 9S. I think a 9S would is more my taste. Though I would also pick 2B. It's very hard to decide. You know what? It's better if it's both of them. I'd pick them both. You're simping for him. I am, yes. A2 is pretty high tier. A2 is also really good. But she was kind of mean. She was very mean. I like mean girls. Hell yeah. You like what you like. I've been lied to, deceived, and betrayed. Also beans. have to tell me before you go live, okay? You have to give me like a day's heads up. Or like a week. They're strong and powerful. That is true. That's very admirable. What's not to like, right? Strength looks good in both like men and women. It can be fixed. Do you know who A2 is? Passion? Did you play like the whole like original game? I mean, I guess what do you call it? Replicant. Is that girl who attacks you in the temple, if you remember. IP, my earbuds died. I cannot hear what you're saying. I assume it's the lines of S'more, you're so cool. Yes. I know you can still hear me because you say that all the time. He doesn't need fix, he needs some safety and some love. Maybe. I think she would give you safety because she's actually badass as fuck, right? Thank you, IP, you're too kind. See? Oh, yeah. Yes, I played it and got all the endings when it came out in 2017. Hell yeah. So it's not that you didn't like the game. You liked it, but not as much as this. I see, I see. Now I understand better. P, you know other languages. I speak Arabic, one other language. Yes. So yes, I speak 3 languages in total, and I can read and write in all of them. To some degree. I can't really read and write in one of the languages that well, but I can understand basically. Like the basics. PP is the kindest. Hi, cool guy. Hello. Quentin Tarantino, you are not. You're saying 9S is not Quentin Tarantino? Whoa. Whoa. 3 tongues even then. Yeah. Secret language, yeah. It's not even a language anyone uses, to be honest. It's only a language my parents uses because it's so fucking rare. Pretty sure there's like statistics for how many people actually know this language, and it's something like less than 100 or 1,000 people. Just a very small sample of the population. He wants to avoid feet. Oh, oh, I see what you mean. He's not Miyazaki either, I guess. What if they replace the big robot with a very hot babe and they're like, oh, we need to pass between those feet, and he just makes like the biggest sniff sound as soon as you approach them. That'd be very like Japanese. Wait, this is not what happened last time. Oh no. Um, I'm just saying, it's all what ifs. I can't tell what the fuck is going on. What is this camera angle, dude? Bro just roasted the entire country unprovoked. I can't believe it. Hey, Miyazaki, Kojima, every like Japanese person who's making any game, dude. Okay, you can't even blame me at this point. It's just Japanese media, very feet centric. I don't know what language. I know a few words or sentences there, but others I don't count as knowing a language. I was even like learning how to speak Russian. I was able to read. I learned how to read Cyrillic for like in like a week, basically, right? But then I forgot because I had no use for it, which sucked. Because I wanted to like learn the language and like a few words to speak to friends, but then I kind of just lost interest. It's like I was never gonna use it, so there's there's no point. I do think that if you want to learn something, you have to like have an outlet where you can actually use it, in a sense. Like right now, I want to learn German. I should be hanging out with people who speak German and want to speak German. Um, I just fell down, dude. I forgot, Carol. I only know the coq de la. I can recognize coq de la, Carol. That is coq de la, the other one. Uh, Nre? Is it Bratan? Oh, Bratan. I don't know. The other one is Bratan, but I can't read the first one because I forgot the letters. Fuck! Stop! Stop! I'm not that quick in reading. I'm not that quick, but I know a few words. He's so good with his tongues. No. So many English words I've used German words. Yeah. German is a lot of fun and easier to learn if you know. Yeah, I do want to learn it, but I also want to learn through an institute, so I have a certificate, you know? Mm, mm, mm. But yeah, it's very hard for me to read Russian. Only a few words, okay? I can try, but I'm very slow. That is good. Thank you. Thank you. They ask you if you like women's legs. Oh, Bratan was perfect. Hell yeah. Awesome. Isn't Bratan like brother? No, Bratan is like brother. You should know the word. I know the word, but it's brother. It's not hello. I'm pretty certain it is brother. You're lying to me. Yeah, it's like bro. Yeah. Maybe not intentionally lying, but misguiding me. Привет. Yeah. Come on. Okay, I'm sorry. Brother is brat. Brat. Yeah. But also money sounds like brat, right? Gotta shoot my shot if you know what I mean. What? That's crazy. They are better people than me, Sue. They are better people than me for you. I got my free channel points. Bye bye. I love you. Oh my god, Alkin. Oh, I can't believe it. Bye, Alkin. Thank you for stopping by. Did I choose you? No. You can't choose me. I'm so far away. I'm like in the fuck ass nowhere. We're shooting. Sue is shooting. Shooting ropes, apparently. Seems to be working. That's okay. I have a big heart. That's crazy. You're wild. So you're wild. I like the Garfield. Yeah, it's such a good meme. Princess actually provided this one. We provided it last stream, but I forgot to put it up. Connecting to the network. But Sue, you don't even know what I look like. Okay? You're like, you're the best shit ever. If you saw what I looked like, I don't think you would feel the same. I'm wild in a lot of areas. I saw the little documents that you had, you know? Now you are the tits. Very sexy. What? What is that supposed to mean? What does it mean that I'm the tits? I like Garfield? Yeah. What how much do you like Garfield? Is it like a special interest kind of like, or is it Garfield is cool and you know? He's alright. He's a cool guy. Or is it like I want to impregnate Garfield and have him have my babies? With the both of us same time? What the? I can't take this. I will die. I just grew up with Garfield comics. I'm not attracted to him. What? Well, people grew up with Sonic comics, okay? And Sonic shows, and they are attracted to him. They're like, yeah. Now that I'm like definitely above the legal age, I want to have Sonic babies, you know? Little hedgehoglings. I want to hedge his hog, you know? That's how it goes. You don't know what kind of like twist they go. Sonic as a restaurant chain, I guess. Depends. What do they serve? I'm more of an Amy Rose fan. Amy Rose is the bat one, right? No, I'm not that brave with furries. Do you know Wendy's? Not exactly. Wendy's? What do you mean Wendy's? Wendy's nuts? Is that what you're gonna say? Amy is the pink one. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Fuck you, that was my joke. Wait, this robot has an existential crisis. Do you know what Mind Goblin is, Sue? Do you know what Mind Goblin is? Mind Goblin, these nuts. I actually was not gonna let you. Ever think about trying out For Honor? Mind Goblin, these nuts? Yeah. That one I really like. There's even a 7TV emote. Do you know GeoVT? No. Who's GeoVT? No way. There's actually been a These Nuts joke in Russian before the trend, by the way. These Nuts joke are as old as time, dude. I don't know who came first. Joe is a VTuber. Do not get into For Honor. Yeah, I don't know if I would get into For Honor, to be honest. Because it is purely a PvP game. I'm not really a PvP gamer. I did enjoy PvP in Night Rain, for example. I'm not sorry, in Elden Ring. But I don't think I would enjoy it exclusively as a PvP game, you know? That is a different feel, at least to me. Not into get into For Honor. Yeah. Good night, Andy. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Enjoy your sleeps. Thank you for saying hi as usual. I heard people call it more of a fighting game. Yeah, it is. It is a fighting game, but it's also like PvP, right? It's like a subcategory. For Honor is not similar in the slightest, and worse in every aspect you can try it. That makes me not want to try it, especially with like my ping. To be fair, living in the Middle East in Dubai is fucked up for like any kind of online game. I even wanted to play DBD at some point, and it's just unplayable for me. You know the oldest shitpost? I think it was something about concubines, right? Wasn't it? But I know Suwu plays For Honor every now and then. DBD is unplayable with normal pink too. There you go then. Title is just a game? Is your title just a game? I think at some point, yes. I tried to change it, but then the Twitch API is kind of fucky. And it's annoying me, so I kind of just left it. I was changing it through OBS, but then it just broke. Hi, Pain. Hello, hello. Twitch is being very weird, basically. So I have this extension in OBS that it allows me to change the title every time I like launch it or start a stream. But there, for some reason today, it would not like change to anything that I wanted to change to. So I just left it as is, yeah. Playing the boy, yeah. It is Twink PoV. How are you doing, Faye? This hacking thing is so hard. It is not hard, actually. It is very, I think, intuitive, to be honest. But maybe it was for you. If you don't play, maybe FPS. Miss all the shots. Nah, you got it, Faye. There have been graffiti discovered from the ancient Roman times about two guys having a beef with each other. Have you heard of Sumerian dog jokes? There's this cave with a really high ceiling, and then for a while researchers couldn't read it, when finally got up there, it translated the old text was scratched into the rock, and it says, "This is really high." That's crazy. That's like something you would see in a Rust. Twink POV is P down on his knees for me, not gonna lie, just saying. What makes you think you wouldn't be on your knees, huh? That's what you think. It would be the other way around. Imagine. I'm glitchant, okay? It'll be the other way around. Whoa, whoa. Hey, don't make assumptions. You don't know how it is. The blowjob bros. Yeah, it is. It is the blowjob brothers. Hi, Mookie. How's it going? So right. Guys, follow Faye. It's pretty cute. It's a very cool model. It's also very like cool art style as well. I love it. He plays a lot of Minecraft right now. Yeah. Say hi to him. Very chill. Very comfy stream. Thank you for the kaboom, cool guy. There's a joke that basically goes, a dog walks into a bar, he says he can't see. I'll open this one. No, fuck. No problem, Fee. No problem. You're so right. Yeah. If you're calling it Twink POV, wait, wouldn't it be you POV? No. A dog walks into a bar. He says, I can't see. I'll open this one. That is not the oldest joke. There wasn't always bars back then, okay? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, S'more. You have to behave yourself as a mod. You have to be like a single source of truth. I'll make some soup. I'm dying. BRB? Okay. Oh yeah, Orleans. My mom made like that Persian soup again, but it's not ash this time. It's something else. I think if you want, you can try to make this one too. It's also really good, but it's less hearty because it doesn't really have rice in it, and doesn't really fill you up much. Yeah, I'll take like pictures. It's also like very green, in a similar sense. It's more to have your permission to send love notes to P every day. Do you really want to? Yeah, I'm so happy. I love eating that soup. I'm very much like a soft food enjoyer. Yeah? What the? S'more, everyone's fighting for you. Why don't they send you love notes? Why don't you approve of people sending you love notes? Do you want romantic poetry from me? Too bad I don't write poetry. I'm not sure if I like poetry more than I like spoken words, to be honest. Do you know Dandelion Hands more? I really like Dandelion Hands. But you'll have to read it for me. It doesn't really have to be romantic. Just spoken word. Guys, follow Mookie. Very cool Gremlinoid guy. You can be DGen in his chat. It's very nice, very funny. I know Dan, it's a show. Not Dan. Dandelion. Dandelion Hands. It's like a musician, but he really only does words, to be honest. It's sweet pea, it's peanut, it's P-E-A, I can't believe it's P, so amazing, so popular, oh my god, it's Gilly, oh my goodness. How's it going, Gilly? How's it going? Adorable Gilly cat. Guys, if you don't know Gilly, please check her out. She's a very cute cat furry person. They're adorable. They're doing a lot of charity streams. They play very cool games. They were playing Pokemon Nuzlocke. Totally not killing half their Pokédex, if that's what you would call it. They're very adorable, very yappy, very entertaining. Highly recommend. They're very cool. I like Gilly very much. I think she's awesome. She's been a very good friend. Dandelion hands. Yeah, they make like very depressing stuff on YouTube. Mostly like depression posting, to be honest. I can't do the other shout out, but definitely go follow Gilly, guys. I promise you will not regret it. She's one of the most entertaining people. You will love Gilly. I promise you. Sad P, wow. Yeah, you would be surprised. I had an era where it was like very difficult for me to like do anything. I got very depressed and I was like loathing in depression. You know what? We move forward. Depression posting, have you tried? Like, it's not, right? Maximum regret? I would never regret Billy. That is not true. I would never regret. A flower for P. Thank you. You guys should see Gilly Sona as well. And their emotes. I forgot Gilly is also like an artist. But the first thing you will notice when you like watch Gilly is their amazing personality, to be honest. They're like super entertaining and nice. P, this is my favorite emote for real. The flower one? I think your hello is my favorite, to be honest. Yes, I love flower. Hell yeah. New stream VR headset just dropped. Pog, what the? Steam? You mean it's Valve? Oh my god. That shit is gonna be the best. Hell yeah. Yes, go follow Gilly right now, guys. Check DMs, trust? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's very cute. Oh my god, thank you so much. So fucking cute. Thank you, Sue. You're very sweet. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Am I supposed to read this? I don't want to read it if you don't wanna. If you don't want me to read it. But it's very fucking cute. My face is actually hurting. Rip, have you read No Longer Human by Osamu Dazai? Actually, the only books I've read is like one about some kind of veteran who had PTSD. I read The Hunger Games. I read a lot of Shakespeare stuff, but then I kind of stopped from there, to be honest. You can share it with in that sweet voice. Oh my god. Okay. So what Sue is saying? P, when I think of you, the fields are flowering, showering me in the sunlight. P, when I think of you, I became a gardener. You, my sole ambition. When I think of you, I'm always dreaming. It's very sweet. Thank you so much. It is. Oh my god. Thank you so much. It's so sweet, right? Oh my goodness. It is so cute. Thank you, Sue. I like this arc that you're going through, Sue. It makes me very happy that you're going into like hope core, you know? Yes, Valve. I would love to like buy a Valve one. He's blushing. I am blushing. I am blushing. It is true. Am I sweet and kind and nice? There is one correct answer. You're not always sweet and kind, more, but there are things you do that give me the same feeling of you being kind and sweet. It's like when you break character to like talk to me like a normal human, you know? There are some times where you like be very normal, like out of character normal. And It makes me very happy when you do. I can hear it in your voice. Yeah. My face hurts, actually. Thank you so much. Hmm. Very cute, Sue. Thank you so much. You're supposed to say I'm Sigma, not sweet. But you are sweet sometimes. Just in different ways. Everyone has their own like ways of being sweet, right? I'll just post in general. Should we look at the headset? I kind of want to look at it, to be honest. I want to see it. Yeah, you know what? I think we're kind of all interested in what Valve has. Why not like small detour? The card. Valve. Where? Valve. Valve. Index? What is it called? Uh, Steam frame. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Steel frame. We're gonna watch Linus Sex Tips. You know what? We'll just go to Valve. I don't want to watch Linus Sex Tips. I heard like very interesting stuff that was not very good. Hi, Jamba. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Jamba. How are you? Hello, Gran. Hello, Donkeys. Are you gonna watch that? Yeah. I'm watching it right now. Hello, Green Swamp. Hello, hello. I'm normal. I'm cunning. Mascot. Thank you so much, Green Swamp. How are you doing, Green Swamp? You're basically just like you're giving me money and then you leave. You have to like talk to me, okay? I want to know exactly how you're doing. I'm okay. Yeah, that's awesome. So the new like VR headset from Valve dropped. Uh, we're kind of like just looking at what the hell is going on here. We're looking at their hardware announcement. I've been moving, I see. A nicer place, I hope. Is it after you compacted the child, you put him in the compactor? I'm eating McDonald's for lunch? This is a mistake. Yeah, McDonald's is normally a mistake. You know what I like to eat if I'm gonna eat outside? I like to eat the melts from Pizza Hut. I just order like a double melt and I have that. It's better than Pizza Hut, to be honest. Ain't no way they're gonna play HOA 4 with a controller. It has a fucking trackpad. You can play. Look, it has a trackpad on it. You could if you wanted to. Kinda moving out of Georgia for a few months. I got a technical. Hell yeah. Swamp Thing gonna move up in life. Just don't study CS, guys. Please don't study CS. If you can choose, do not study. Pick engineering, any kind of engineering that is not CS. CS is very fucked. It will be a bitch to play HOI 4 that way. Is that literally the only game that you play? Forestry program, I see. Okay, you know what? CS is better. But it is your passion, right? If you have an in, then go for it. I'm not. It's not really up to me to tell you what to do. I studied art, but it's like a passion studies, right? Wait a minute, I don't play HO. Do you have like dementia, more crazy? What I don't get Steam PC? Yeah. I'm not sure what is their appeal for this one. Whether it is just a micro PC Or it's like a laptop, a proprietary laptop. I'm not sure. Yes. Oh, it's so small. New goon goggles. The goon mobile has arrived. I think it's a tiny PC only for real gamers. I don't know if it's like the parts are interchangeable, you know? I don't know if you can upgrade the GPU or anything. If it's like an actual PC. Or if it's like GPUs that are only like shaped to fit inside this case. Hell yeah. Why do they do corpo ass editing? I want a drunk guy crying as he describes his divorce and Steam controller. Because they are a big company. Looks interesting, yeah. It looks very powerful. Is a custom AMD APU? Like the deck. I see. I see. AMD kind of scares me. Hello, Riri. Congratulations on being first. Uja PTSD is kicking in. Want, but scared. What is Uja? What is Uja? I'm first too. Congratulations, Jambo, on being first. Oh my god. You're so fast. Sorry, I had to talk to a customer, and Descartes was a code name Valve had for the frame in dev. Yeah, I remember that one. I am so Johnny Silverhand filled. Playing on VR games with goggles, just sit closer to the TV. No, I think the point is that you can play non VR games because it's only like Steam OS, right? Like if you get to the Quest, you can only really play games that are made for the Quest because it's using like an Android OS. But Steam OS is a variant of Linux, so you can play any game that is meant for the PC on your goggles. So it doesn't limit you the same way. I think this is more like to strike down the competition mostly when it comes to like Quest or any kind of um independent headset that is running its own hardware or like a processor. Should I become an anarchist? You kind of already are, to be honest. That is awesome. Chewing cum. Yeah. I forget how to spell Oya console. I don't know what Oya console is. But this is not necessarily for the console bit. I think it's mostly like if you want a VR headset, you would buy this. And I'm pretty sure this is probably going to be the best headset we get for a really long time. Valve never cuts corners when it makes hardware. So many minis. It's a mini PC, yeah. No prices yet. It's gonna be expensive. I know this. It's gonna be about the same price as a Switch, at least. 500 easy. Whatever the price of a Switch. Not sorry, not a Switch, but the Steam what do you call it controller thing that you play, the console. The same price as that probably, and more. It's gonna be like a grand. Last time they made a Steam machine, the price was nuts. Yeah, it's gonna be like the Steam machine. It's gonna be 800 bucks. Yeah, something around there, I think, like a grand or 800 bucks. The index is full kit was over 1K and still is. The frame will be 1500 at least. Yeah. Okay, maybe 1500. But also there, even if it was expensive before, it could still be cheaper than it was before because the technology is more advanced now, and they covered the cost of it making the initial device. Hopefully, assume 800 bucks as well or around that. Yeah, I assume like 800 or a grand to be honest. Oh, I want one. I want one. But I think my IPD is actually lower than I need something that adjusts to my IPD better. I'm not sure if the Steam Deck would be it. Because every headset that I've tried so far, they don't really have my IPD. And I had to adjust it to in very different ways in like every game. You're from Yorha, right? I don't suppose you'd. The thing is, blah 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 blah. The pictures. I don't want it. Inflation has gone nuts because of the new rules and regulation, technology, trade. Look up IP rule 34 and find out more. Don't look that up, guys. I do not recommend you look up rule 34 unless you really want to. Classic, yeah. I can't believe Sonic has inflation. Even the Sonic universe has inflation. The whole world is affected. Right? If you guys want to learn more about the economic situation in Sonic, look up Sonic inflation. Are you like Sid? Sid? Who is Sid? Who is Sid? Hmm. Yes. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Whoa, really? Yeah. The Last Dandelion. I don't think I know what this is referencing at the moment, sadly. I wish I did. Sid from Ice Age. Oh, okay. Wow, 5 stream. Bit tankies from Mex Pankies. Mex Pankies. Sid from Ice Age? What do you mean? Yeah, but what does this have to do with like Sid? What does it have to do with Sid from Ice Age? What is the context that I'm missing? You like busting open nuts? It depends whose nuts exactly. Proposal heads outside, deliver goods to the client, yes. A sunflower's scientific name. Oh, is it? What do you mean, You guys were asking. I'm just answering. Why ask a question if you're gonna go IP would like no longer human by Osama? Okay, dude, but what is that? It's a happy story? I don't have time for it. Can't sit down and read, okay? I'm very busy. I'm like a CEO, you know? My mom calls me a CEO because I have no time for anything, and my phone is on mute all the time. My evil plans foiled, I know. I will. I will. Okay, I'll check it out, but I won't read the whole thing. Is it yaoi? I lied, it's not a happy story. Okay. I was talking about acorns and the food, not a food nut, not people's nuts, IP. But how do you bust open a nut? Okay? You gotta admit, you meant that. Even though you didn't say the nuts. You wanted me to go this direction. You have time. Just goon too much and call it business meeting. Okay, don't expose me, dude. You're supposed to be part of the JO circle. You don't expose a JO, bro. Like chestnut or walnut. Yeah, but you don't bust those open, do you? What nuts do you get for free? Don't worry about it. That's between me and your dad. Even a peanut you gotta bust open. What the? What about, wait, even cashew nuts? Never mind. Yo, P, the company just called. You're good for that photo shoot business meeting, butt slapping session. They actually didn't give me any answer, Orleans. They were like, we're gonna talk to upper management and they will make a decision. But in the end, they didn't really call me or like discuss anything today. So I'm assuming that they're gonna refuse. But either way, it's good by me, to be honest. I'm very prepared to do something else anyway. Hello there. Hi, young lord. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm not busting, but we are talking about busting. I heard about a Mile High club where they call this. What do they call the 6 feet under club? Probably dead. Aw, man. I'll call booty guys and tell them to reschedule. Hell yeah. Thank you. Hi, Steph. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 7 streak. Thank you so much. Upper management. Can you do a glute spread? Oh, that's you. Yeah. So Donkus, what happens is the place that I was working, they kind of lowballed me with my full-time contract. And I gave them a counter offer that asks for double of how much they wanted to give me. And we're currently waiting. Bro, I didn't ask. Okay, fine. Fuck off, dude. I can't believe it, dude. I've known this guy for like over a year and a half, and he doesn't care. Okay. Fuck him, dude. Oh, okay. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna cry, dude. It's okay, Habibi, I can. No, it's okay. Please continue. I think I heard yesterday. Okay. It's no point then. I'm still waiting for the response anyway. That's the club my dad's in. He's been a member for, oh my god. I think he's happier now. He told me so. Did he actually? Or having like a schizo moment? My dad speaks to me in my dreams. Yeah, bye. What I want to know. Do you actually know, Carol? So I was waiting for them to give me a response on like my counter offer. They were offering something like 820 like USD. I asked for 2700. Because they want me to be in office. It takes me 3 hours to commute there. They want me for 9 hours for 6 days a week, which is way too much in my opinion. But I will work for them how much they want if they give me the money that I want, right? There is actual specs for the frame if you're interested. But I don't know like the comparison. 3 hour commute, yeah. I was like, I will do it. I'll do the commute, but you'll pay me for it. At 3 hours away, yeah. I've been doing this for the past 3 months, dude. I've been either in a car or at work or streaming. I barely did any rest for the past 3 months. Barely. Thank you for that, pet Steph. So you know the joke, how they go out to get milk, cigarettes, they mix them together? Cigarette milk. Alright, s'more. Perhaps my dreams, perhaps it's really, who knows, it's just a feeling. Oh, okay. Also, you see, I thought you were like making a joke, restless. Like, you restless. Yeah, I was very restless. But I got so much sleep in like ever since like I handed in my counter offer, to be honest. So it's good. I don't need to rest anymore. That 3 months of exhausting myself is done. Having sex on a subway. I think that's called homeless. What? Let's see. They released actual specs for the frame if you're interested. Steam machine too. Okay. I'll check it. I'll check it. My dad went out for cigarettes 10 years ago, came back, and said he forgot the milk. That is not true, Ecto. 6 days a week for 9 hours a day is crazy, dumb. They won't let you work at home. Well, I told them that I'll work at home, but for a lower amount, basically. I want full remote, is what I initially asked. I said full remote for like way less, basically. What is sleep? I got some sleep. Hi, Scoots. Let's see. Steam frame specs. Thank you for the shout out, Habibi. I promise I stream soon. Hell yeah. Wait, the frame rate is really high on this one. Like the refresh rate is really fucking high. So I have like very high hopes as to how good it will look, to be honest. Because when I played the other stuff with the quest, I thought the refresh rate was very low and it was kind of jarring. But if this one is good, hell yeah. Jacob fucking Jones, probably. There's someone out there who drinks cigarettes. Yeah, that YouTuber, or I guess VTuber. He does like very odd stuff, like cook steaks with cigarettes, right? He's probably done it, to be honest. And you blah blah blah. Specs. You don't actually need 3 frames, but I guess 2. Holy shit. Okay. Field of view TBC. How powerful is a Snapdragon even? Snapdragon 8 Gen 3. I don't know. But 16 GB DDR5 is kind of sick. Pass through mono. Fuck, it doesn't have pass through? Shit. Kind of an L. 6 total. That is really good. Holy shit. Okay. Or infrared. 2 RGB. It's really good. High frame rate kind of necessary on VR headsets. That's you. Yeah, it definitely does. I agree. When did Orleans get here? Orleans was always here. The nice Arctic eggs and cigarettes for me. Hell yeah. I was watching a friend play Arctic eggs. It's very fun. Very odd game though. SteamOS, Linux. Hell yeah. Wait, the quest is only 500. Yeah, this is gonna be more than double the quest then. What about Steam? See, what would pass-through do? Basically, it's a camera to the outside of the goggles, so you can see what's around you without taking off the headset. So you can, in the quest, what you can do, you can do augmented reality. So it will kind of overlay a 3D environment. Kinda. That makes any sense. Yeah, but the current pass through they have for that VR headset is like mono, so it's like black and white only. So you can assume the quality is very bad as well for the camera. It's gonna be black and white and very bad camera. Also helpful to not punch your bookshelf. That is true. Yes. Dude, you're literally showing the Steam machine. I click, there is no Steam machine specs. Steam machine specs. Specs are on the Steam page. But it's not on the Steam. Oh. But this is Steam Frame. It's not the same thing. I'm talking about the machine. Scroll down. Okay. Yeah, but this is something else. This is the goggles. I'm not looking at the goggles. I'm looking for this. Oh, okay, okay. Got it, got it. 6 core. 6 cores and 12 threads. I don't know if this is good, actually. 30 TDP is very, very low, though. That's good. Semi-custom AMD 28 CUs. Holy shit. Internal power supply. That is very sick. At least it's like a very efficient machine, but it doesn't look very powerful when I look at like the processor specifically. But it looks sweet. I think you would be very like processor capped, though I don't know how powerful this is. The clock speed is says it's good. I mean, it is. Its processor looks good, but I can't say really. I don't know. I don't know what the measure is or its equivalent is. It's very hard to like actually say. See machine by Daft Punk. Yeah. Take the boomer ass. What the? Wait, I didn't notice the Snapdragon. I wonder how x86 to ARM compatibility will work, or will there only be select games available to play directly? Hmm. That's a good question, Akan. I mean the frame, yeah, it is a very good question. I assume they have like some kind of compatibility layer from to actually run these games, like a proprietary thing that is designed. You know how like Java works, Akan? It has a virtual machine, and essentially when you're playing something on like Java, you're running the virtual machine, which runs the game or which runs the software, right? This is like a compatibility layer. This is something that you can do, I guess, with an ARM to whatever. Java works. Nice joke. You know what I mean. Oh, you know what I mean. It's like by design of the software itself. A CPU should be plenty powerful for the integrated GPU. I don't. The thing is, I don't know exactly how powerful these GPUs or CPUs are, because a lot of them don't really have a PC counterpart. Room is cleaned. Hell, good job, good job. Now where do we go? Holy fuck. She is so fucking mean. I don't know what you mean. You don't know what a compatibility layer is, young lord? Do you like code in Java? You definitely know what a compatibility layer is, right? RAM is surprisingly only 16 GB, I see. I don't code. Okay, that makes sense. So think of like a software that you run that you use to run other software, right? If I design and if it's hard to say, but I get the idea. Yeah. So basically you design something to run a piece of software, and that software runs another piece of software. As long as you can run the software before it, basically, you're like simulating the device. RAM is surprisingly low on the machine as well, only 16 GB. Yeah. I think 16 GB is still enough for like most games, but for 4K, it is definitely not enough. It's not only 16 GB, it's only plus 6 GB of DDR6, right? It's not enough for 4K gaming, but at the same time, but maybe they're using some advanced algorithm, kind of like emulating. Yeah, 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 kinda, kinda, yeah. They say yes to be, even though I'm not even talking about 4K gaming. That's way in the future, but you kind of need 4K for the headsets, I think. At least the resolution on the headsets. Can we like progress here? VR, sure, but I'm not touching VR. Yeah. You get motion sick, but the thing is, there are some headsets that are so well designed that you don't get motion sick. Yeah. So you would kind of want to try it in the future. Maybe not this one, but it could be this one. It is made by Valve, right? They make things very well. Hi, Grin. Hello, hello. I get motion sickness from watching P. What the? Cuteness overexposure. What the? That's a different thing. That's disgust, Grim. You're like, fuck this guy. Gross. You said you don't want VR? I thought P. Yeah, I don't want VR in its current state. Because in its current state, I have... My IPD does not match 90% of the devices. Like, for some reason, I've never gotten a device where my IPD would work well. So in that case, no, I don't want one. But I think the Valve is gonna be good enough. You know? I might actually try it. Oculus Quest 2 and HTC Vive. That's not what it means. How are you doing, Grin? Hope you're good. Because I was scared. And now that we're cut off from the network, I don't know what people are thinking. They're like monsters, it's scary. Oh, my darling boy, it'll be alright. Mommy loves you. Wow, mama. So, can I go now, or? Yes, of course, thank you for your help. Take this, I insist. Hell yeah. Oculus Quest 2 and HTC Vive. Those are also the ones that I've tried, and none of them were good enough for me, young lord. HTC Vive is an IPD adjustment. Looks like what this one does too. But even in the Vive GPN, my IPD would never like work properly. It wasn't enough, the adjustment. I forgot to send you my specs. Hell yeah. Yeah. Give me your specs. Alright, got some inspiration to start writing again. Hell yeah. Go ahead. Do your writing. Not sure about compatibility layers. Photon works well enough. I don't know the state of that for something low level as CPU architecture, especially for games, aka resource intensive real-time applications. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how they're doing it, Akan. I'm just assuming that they're using some kind of compatibility layer. Because even for games that even when you're like fully emulating a game, right, Akan, you're using compatibility layers. You're spoofing hardware that you don't actually have when you're emulating it. And it works just fine for the most part and most people, right? No one says that you can't emulating a game doesn't work. You just play the game. IPD is the eye range in your head, on your head. Yeah. IPD range and this one is 60 to 70. The thing is, I don't know what my IPD range is even. But I know that it didn't work well enough on the Vive. I'll send you my specs, Pansgram. Thank you. It's what I always wanted. Head to the forest via commercial vicinity. Sure. You're speaking French to me. Yeah. Wait, where's the forest? Where's the forest? Bonchmore. Yes. Photographs. Where's the forest? Uh oh, there. Forest Castle front. HTC5 was 61 to 72 prox. See. Yeah, I don't think it will work then. Probably not. It's over. Kind of disappointed, not gonna lie. There is apparently a way to measure your IPD. Thank you for the hit pat and fist, sorry. But I never really bothered. Forest Castle. How do I get here? Oh, shit. Do I just continue? The eye doctor I go to, they give me a paper slip telling me all of this. Really? What the? I'm jealous. I talk about manly things like football. And BL? You talk about BL quite a lot. Hey, IP, do you have something to say to my dog? Take good care of S'more. I know he sucks and drinks a lot, but you have to like chew on his leg. Eat his legs, okay? Eat S'more's legs if he's drinking too much. Leave nothing. I'll tell her that she hates you. What the? Your dog cannot hate me. Have you tried any headset or lanes? Like any VR headset? I've never had access to one. Hmm. I am very straight. Sure you are, buddy. Excuse me, can I ask you what just happened? Oh, this is so embarrassing. If you must know, I was arguing with my child. You don't say. That boy just refuses to listen to me. He's gone and run off to who knows where. It's terribly forward of me, but you mind finding him and bringing him home? I'll go myself, but I'd never survive there on my own. I'll see what I can do. Hey, look at you, big softy. Made it painfully normal, so I don't worry much. My head is pretty normal too, but I think it's smaller than most people. I think. Actually, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, dude. But I feel like it still wouldn't fit, or I guess work the way that I wanted to. How do I get to the forest? Was the IPD way too big? I think it was not big enough, actually. I think it was not big enough. But maybe it is a good idea to actually go and check. What would I need to do to actually get a measurement from like a doctor or an eye doctor to tell me what my IPD is? Because I don't really generally need to go to an eye doctor. I have like 20/20 vision, right? Hey, I just need to pay, like measure my IPD. A ruler? Actual. Hmm. Good idea to get your eyes checked anyway and ask while you're there. Hmm. Maybe. But I've never really had issues with my eyes. There's literally zero concern for my vision in any way. They'll be like, why are you here? If I had like something, a reason to go, then that'll be a whole different deal. After some search, the same machine GPU is basically the same spec as the dedicated RX 7600. What is the equivalent to that one then in NVIDIA? 3080, I guess, right? Like mine, my current PC. I assume is about as good as a 3080 or a 4070. Since being provable shouldn't be hard to measure. I don't know, to be honest. I think it's more than just like that, the distance between the eyes. 3060, that is fucked up. Okay, that is very weak. But I guess you would want to stream to it, right? You wouldn't want to use it to play the game. Thank you, Angry. This modification of words are meant to appease and amuse my own ego. Does it work? Are you happy when I smorify words for you, Smore? Oh, I didn't think so, to be honest. It's like 10 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. But the Steam Deck is like powering a tiny screen. That is gonna be powering a 2K monitor. 2x2K. That's kind of the issue. It's because it's like a larger amount of pixels. Which is kind of why I'm concerned. I don't know how that would work, to be honest. It's rendering less. Yeah. Custom big chip might have upscaled its potential. Yeah. Oh, yeah. FOV'd. I like that. I don't know if that's an actual word, but yeah. FOV'd rendering. I just got fucking one shot. I'm a massive nerd. Me too. But then what Gay PN is saying here is actually very... It is true. I did see it in the trailer. Screen space. I guess it's not really screen space rendering, but more like eye space rendering, which is very important. They're only rendering what you're actually looking at. A very big tech. I fall asleep to hardware reviews? That is crazy. IP rendering, exactly. I know someone in VR already in VR a lot already DM'd me and said my new recommendation is just wait for this. Hell yeah. Were you like thinking of getting one? Wait, you were thinking of getting one. I remember this. Yeah. But also the RAM is I don't know actually how the RAM is gonna be handled. But yeah, there's some serious tech going on. I highly suspect like the amount of time it's taken them to develop this is mostly due to the software. 16 GB. I know it's 16 GB of RAM, but it's 16 GB plus 6 of DDR6. It's still not enough for 4K if you're actually rendering the full screen like you would in a game, right? But it's not exactly that because you have screen space rendering. There's like a lot of very, very cool software gymnastics going on, which makes me very happy to see. Like a lot of optimizations. Download Tweet RAM online. I also recommend this. I've been window shopping for a while, but everything had conflicting options. Yeah. Opinions. Everyone's had conflicting opinions. Because everyone would recommend the one they had. Kind of the issue, but I think no one is gonna... Fuck! Again! Dude, I dodge. I literally dodge and I just can't break out of this fucking stun. Bulldoze, yeah, again, the same way. And I was trying to hack them so they don't do this, but they did it anyway. I guess I'm just gonna like bait out the attack or something. And I have to run this whole distance again. Because 2 does with that garbage hardware is still incredible to me. Yay. Exactly. Tried going with the shotgun. I could only, wait, but I could only see the hole through the whole ordeal. I have no idea what you're saying. I was kind of on a good parts. Thank gosh for savings. Hell yeah. The thing is with this, Orleans, from what I've seen, you can also like you can stream to it. Like you don't necessarily have to use the hardware on the Steam Deck, on the Decard Steam frame. So if your PC is better, that's probably better for you. But also streaming to a PC to like a headset is kind of shit. So I don't know what they did in terms of that technology as well. But it sounds very good. It's a window. See through a window. See through a window. Not me. What if it's those one-way windows and you can only see from the inside? Oh. What about then? I own fucking corpse, dude. I love that I could kill these guys very quickly. Because their damage scales on their own HP. Which makes me very happy. Versus doing it the other way. What the? What the hell just fucking happened? It's not even creepy. It's not even creepy. I guess you can make it sound creepy by just adding that sound. I don't think a kingdom is that. I don't think it is that, to be honest. It's like a glorified thing. It's a way to get himself protected, basically. Do you know what a robot is a robot? They don't know what a kingdom is. Would you crown me a king? Yes. All the kings are generally assholes or a bit crazy. I think you would be an improvement regardless of how bad you were, S'more. No offense. At least I know how crazy you are, you know? You would be easily crowned as king. As a king, I would like ban strawberries. Why would you ban strawberries? Strawberries are delicious, dude. Because I can. Honestly, not the craziest thing ever. I think that's closer to like religion though. Like banning fruits and foods. Overthrowing? You're gonna overthrow s'more? It wouldn't be very hard. If he's like a very bad dictator and people want to eat strawberries, they're gonna do it. It sends a message. See? You could be like a religious leader s'more. Like a cult leader. That is more fitting in my opinion. What do you think? I don't know. I didn't want to be a pastor years ago. There you go. What made you switch from wanting to be a pastor? How else are you, how else test do you have? What other test do you have for absolute power? Ban pants? Yeah. I guess you could ban pants. Or I guess you would take money. Money and like donations, forced donations were something people really did back then, huh? Didn't feel like it. What do you mean you didn't feel like it? Change your mind. A lot of them are too uptight. Would you still be would you still be a pastor if you could? Assuming you do it better. I think it kind of conflicts with like the freedoms that you want. No. Yeah, I thought so. Hello, Hispa. Hello, hello. There's another red mod. It's more. You have to coexist with S'more now. I'm sorry, Hispa. It's kind of a funny guy. Hello, cutie. Hello. How you doing? Are you doing good? Good. Got a lot of these machine cores, but nothing to use it on. I guess what would be a really good way to test like your absolute power is to ban something like drinking or like drugs. Something everyone does basically. Something everyone loves. NieR is a Gunner game. It kind of is, to be honest. Especially if you played the one before this. That was like actual proper Giga Gunner. Doing good. Some cutie appeared on my monitor. What the hell? Thank you, Hispo. It's good to hear that you're doing good. It's good. It's good. Uh, but it's like the apex of all Gunner games, the best one. Yeah, I agree. I want 9S to look at me and say, S'more, you're cool. You like 9S? I thought you liked the more buff guys. Or do you also like twinks? I guess it's not really a twink, it's more like a femboy. Yeah, I didn't think you liked femboys. Interesting. I thought you hated them. And then S'more would blush, you know? I forgot that it doesn't instantly act. Wait, is that a core? It is a core. Last days, the last 2 days, I've been blessed with time for P. I must have been a good boy to deserve this. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was very sick, Hispa. I'm pretty sure you heard like a few times. So I didn't stream for like a week. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But there was like no way I would be able to stream like while I was actually sick. I'm glad to be back though. Oh, she's gonna fuck me up. Hope you're feeling better. I am so much better. I was not able to speak even, yeah? And you can hear me speak, means I'm doing very good. Oh no, dude. Not this shit. Thank you, Ispo. I am so glad that he does so much damage when he triggers these explosions. But also, where do I stand? One more hack. We can do this. Wow, half a minute for this hack. It's crazy. They do get tiring to do the. I like them, but they do get tiring to do. Because most of his damage is all through the hacks. It's time to get my ass beaten by 2A2, was it? Or 2A? I forget. Wait, am I just gonna hack 2A until she dies? Yes, I think so. Still preferred his route compared to 2B. Did you like it because you didn't have to like, were you doing like a hard mode potentially? Because I know it can get very painful if your damage is not like very good. And you can hack from a distance and do maximum damage, right? With 2A. I guess with 9S. Because most of his damage is through hacking, I think. It's very safe as well. He said nines. Yeah, he did. She did say nines. That's adorable. They are pretty cute, huh? Oh wait, am I? Could I potentially fix the king? Hmm. Oh, I don't think so. I'm talking because of the story, since I don't mind the hacking. Talking about because of the story, since I don't mind the hacking. I don't mind the hacking either, but it does get kind of cumbersome and annoying to some degree. I don't think it's too big of a deal, but it is. It does kind of drag on. Um, much prefer TV is gonna win her ass. It's fair enough. That and you can make her explode, right? Wait, what happens if you make him explode? Hmm. Hmm. No, it's not as much as Gooner bait, to be honest. Oh, 100 machine life forms destroyed through hacking. Don't know if I should be happy about this or sad. Do they just not stop here? Because it could be like a neat place to farm XP, but I don't really like farming this shit. I'm just gonna go. Reminds me that I have a PS1 style TV model that I've never finished. Oh, you're an artist. You make like 3D models, is it? Is that it? Hmm. I tried to like make a PSX style like model before. I'm also an artist, but not that kind. I don't do 3D stuff. Just 2D, just 2D drawings. But I've kind of stopped for a while. I don't think I've done anything in at least 3 months, to be honest. Oh. That being said, I would love to see your stuff at some point. Not again, dude. 4 hours ago. Oh, wait, we get to see what the fuck happened 4 hours ago. That's sweet. A bit. My issue is that I struggle with textures and abandon them at some point. As long as you get some progress in. Maybe you didn't find the workflow. Are links on? Yeah, you can post a link. Holy shit. We're literally the bad guys. We literally invaded them. I mean, I kind of figured out that we are the bad guys. At the same time, it doesn't make it any better, you know? Wait, is this the right way? No, that is not the right way. Fuck. But yeah, you can post links in chat. It is fine. You will not get banned or timed out. And hi, Violet. No one is banned. No one is banned, I promise you. Actually, there's like one or two people who got banned a while ago. How are you doing, Violet? We're having an amazing day. Let's see. I pick up all the items, dude. I'm pretty sure I have the material to upgrade the weapons as well, and I haven't upgraded them before fighting you. Just woke up. Hell yeah. Good sleep. We got a good sleep then. Perfect amount of sleep one Violet needs, you know? Not too much, not too little. I don't know what subjugate means even. Oh, never mind. Well, now I do. What is this? What is this YouTube video? Okay. I know what this is. I think I've seen it before, or at least heard it. Brother, I am troubled. It's the oats one. It's 7 minutes long though. I didn't expect it to be 7 minutes long. You can listen to it while the crazy ladies in the game make some noises, you know? Why'd I do this? Did you use Reddit? Very rarely. Good? What do you mean good? Reddit can be nice, okay? There's some wisdom there. I do not like Reddit. Why don't you like Reddit? What has Reddit ever done to you? Holy shit. His voice is so fucking deep. What has it done to you? I think you've done it to yourself. I feel like you would be the one to corrupt other people, Smorla, to be honest. Hello. Honestly. Reddit gives you what you're looking for. It really does, yeah. Especially like Buy It for Life. They're really good. Oh. Oh, there's some kind of lore with the other one, huh? I think I see a bird. Are you troubled, brother? Are you troubled, brother? Holy shit. Hi, fish. Do you see that age over there? You see that age over there? The pig's got it. Drink death, brother. True. It is very scary, Orleans. 2B looks bigger than I remember. This is literally 2B and 9S. This is 9S. This is 2B. Holy shit, it is scary, isn't it, Orleans? How you doing, fish? Okay, good to hear. How's stream? Pretty good. I'm enjoying the game. Good company, all the good stuff. I love the annoying character, just spews random nonsense. It's cold in here. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. Not related to NieR, but Automata, since I'm searching again stuff I posted on Discord. More recent stuff, okay. Holy shit, bro. What the? He's very angry. Thank you. It says content no longer available when I click these. It's not letting me. I can see only the names of the files. Maybe if I post them on Discord, maybe I'll be able to see them, but I'm not able to see them at the moment. Let me try. Yeah, why is it on Discord I can see? What the? That is a very nice tank, actually. That is 3D? 2D? That looks like pixel art. Thank you, S'more. Are you gonna get? What are you gonna get me to watch now, S'more? Huh? Fuck! I got ads. Hack miser. I don't know how long this video is, but we'll take a look. It's some pretty cool stuff, to be honest. I'm not sure if I can open Discord safely. I think this is fine. I can do it. I can do it. Play capture, yes. I don't think there's anything showing here. This is the stuff account made. This I don't understand if it's 3D or 2D. Looks like pixel art. This is also very cool. This looks like pixel art. Like, this does not look 3D whatsoever. That's very cool. It's playing around with pre-rendered stuff in vain of mid-period cave stuff. I see. It's rendered with low resolution. It looks pixely. That's very cool if you can actually do that. So I guess that's how other people do it, huh? Yeah. Check your link now. Hold up, hold up, hold up. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Have you done any like character modeling or rendering? Of course, it's gonna be a shit post. But it's a Bandai Namco games. It's definitely not Bandai Namco. It's this guy again. Fuck you. Again? Come on, Smorlux. Come on, S'more. Come on. It's the same one. He keeps sending that same ass video, dude. This guy. He likes this video so fucking much. It's crazy. Have you used it for a game, by the way, account? I'm gonna farm for some XP here. Because I think, yeah, there's an ad in about 2 minutes. I don't want to do the boss while the ads are running. It's like scuffed Pac-Man fucking smoking weed and losing his shit. That's the video that he really likes. Mm, 2 minutes of hacking. Hell yeah. Do they just not stop coming? Phase blood never can know. Never can know? What does it mean? You never can know. I found a dumb meme that made me crack up, so I sent it to you. Alright. I will check. How dumb are we talking? You're smoking something sick shaped that just start burning down to one side, gets shaped like a canoe. Really? Huh. I've never seen like a cigarette do this. I guess it's like purely something like a weed cigarette would be like a blunt. Blunt would do this. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. When you both guys I see. Yeah, that's pretty good, Gandhi. Thank you so much. I think it's brilliant. Most probably think it's stupid as fuck. It is stupid as fuck, but it's also brilliant at the same time, to be honest. I agree. It's very smart. Why a cat picture though? Takes our machine so well, now that it's rare. Yeah. It's very nice. How are you doing, Gandhi, by the way? Hope you're good. Hope Gandhi well. Have you done any, like, have you made any music yet, Gandhi? Since you're making a comeback into music, you know? I should save. I should save after like killing all those enemies. Enhancement items. All items. Welcome back, everyone. I think I'll also like equip the chip here. Attack focused. Yes. Or is it hacking focus that I would want? Because I don't know. I guess hacking would be better for her, huh? I started on it, but I think I've been so occupied with stuff. I've totally forgotten about it. I see. Fair enough. Life happens. Hmm. I still don't get why 2A does this. I wonder if she will actually attack us. Well, I guess she will just attack it, huh? If I don't. Fuck. I did not expect the game to decide for me, like what I can do there. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Actor mid dodge. That is so fun. So fun. Holy shit. Mm. It is so easy to win with a hack. Holy shit. Oh, just fell flat on my ass, dude. Here's the TV. Hell yeah. Fuck. Can't tab out. Content? No. This is something else. Wait, that looks really good. Yeah, that looks really good. Hold up, hold up. There we go. Can ignore that. Look at that. That is so good, actually. It does look like a very PlayStation 1 kind of character. I don't know if PlayStation 1 even had like 2D. I mean 3D, I guess. That's so nice. Does she actually have like a black head? And a girl with a town or something. This one I can't see because Discord being weird. What? Oh, this looks like Bridget. Looks like Bridget. Chibi Bridget. Display capture? Is it not working? Oh, the browser is off. Okay. Hell yeah. It's awesome. Yeah, that does look like Bridget. Is it from like Guilty Gear? If I'm not mistaken. I didn't even finish modeling her. It is, yeah. It is recognizable at least. You're doing a good job. I wanna understand what this play looking thing is. What kind of who's seeing these visions exactly? Why can't I just teleport to the village? Yes? I love that the music actually continues. That you don't it doesn't cut off whenever you like teleport or do some random ass shit. It's nice when you like want to move through the game quickly. It's consistent to some degree. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Hmm. I mean, she won't attack this village, but she attacked the baby. Like, why? I still don't understand a lot of things about this game, to be honest. It's very odd. Hi, Neko. Neko. Nieko. Oh, Niekome. Niekome. I love that emote. It's so funny. Fuck. What is this hack, dude? Stop, 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 stop. No, no, no. Oh my god. Crazy. How's it going, Niekome? Do you know them, Orleans? I think this is the first time I've met this person. Hello, hello, welcome in. It is a cat. Damn. I've done this mission before. I think I just died afterwards. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm a bug cat enjoyer. Hell yeah. I too am a bug cat enjoyer. I love the bug cat emote. Especially that lick one. That lick one I think is Real's favorite. Also mine. Ari, a previous question. The shmup stuff I used for uni project, that was actually just a bare minimum thing with a potential reusing the art for personal project later, I see. Yeah, May is a big cute lady. Lots of Minecraft, but is secretly good at shooters. I see. You can give them a shout out if you want. I mean, please do. Please do. If they're cool with you, I'm cool with them too. I don't know why I typed twice. It happens sometimes. My brain does that, you know? That I will type it twice. I also type words that are completely unrelated but sound similar. So you're good. Trust. Just cuts her out, huh? 2 times a lady. Is it true that you're 2 times a lady, Nyakome? Wait, I do follow you. No, I do follow you. Might have not been able to watch you then. Because I do have a follow. Girl. How do I get this damn upgrade material? Machine torso. I want it. I want it. I want it. Cannot be enhanced further at this shop, so I have to take it to a special shop, huh? Hope the game's going well and you all had a good day. I had an awesome day. Very good. I'm having a very good time, not gonna lie. I also like applied for, I don't know, I applied for a scholarship earlier. I'm pretty happy about that as well. So I'm not like sitting idle at least. After I guess losing work. I don't expect much at this point. May, is that the flower? Is that flower I use all the time? I see. Okay. If they stream in like American timings, then that would make a lot of sense because I can barely watch in the mornings, right? The only person I get to watch is, well, I do watch is Orleans. I say hi to Orleans before going to work or at work. Hand it over a forest photo. Sure. And where's the other one? But yes, welcome in. View the map. Support. The missile supply. Where's the missile supply though? What? Is there like a 8 to 10 a.m. for most Americans usually. Hmm. Yeah, that would be like 4 a.m. I think. 4 or 6 a.m. for me, which is probably why I've never seen you live. 4 or 6 a.m. But maybe if I don't get it. Hi, Nets. Hello, hello. Thank you for the search and hydrate. Maybe if they don't hire me and the headpad. Has May been sick too? Yeah, if you've been sick, I hope you feel way better. Cause I'm French. Honorary. Honorary French, hell yeah. Hope you're feeling better. I feel awesome. I can talk and like, it doesn't really hurt anymore, so it's awesome. I'm pretty much fully recovered. Mine is like just a little bit of an itchy throat and that's it. So I'm pretty good in that regard. I'm pretty happy. Let's go. Yeah, I know. It's so good. City ruins. Let's go to the ruins. How are you doing, Nets? I feel sorry for anyone who got sick like me, to be honest. It fucking sucked. It was ass. I could not imagine someone else like going through that same shit. I was barely able to sleep. You've been there almost 2 years now. Wait, wait. You've been. Oh, you moved to France. That is awesome. Mm. I want to move so bad. I want to move so bad. I want to move. Mm, mm. Where is it? Okay, it's not in the tunnel. Somehow, Nyekome became more French than you are, Orleans. I'm sorry. It's time to hand over your Frenchness. Check out this clip of IP playing Megabonk. Hi, Real. Real is making me sound like a villain, okay? He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's just the ugly child, okay? How are you doing, Real? Hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you for the head pack. Oh, that's me talking about Leon, by the way, when people say Leon is my husband. Guys, follow Nets. They're pretty cool. They do a lot of art. They play a lot of team-based games. Some Minecraft. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Mm-mm. Oh, they're dressing up nice. I'll take this opportunity to not tease me about not learning much French. 2 years though. If they learned enough, I hope they learned enough French. But honestly, it's pretty cool that you don't need to learn French if you're living there, right? But I would love to learn a language. Like if I'm moving somewhere, I'm gonna do my damn best to learn it. But I don't really judge. Honestly, so many people just speak English. Yeah, 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 yeah. I imagine it's so. Yesterday we went to bed after later than usual watching Walking Dead Season 3 the game. Hell yeah. Why don't you play it yourself, Riel? It would be very nice to see you like do some of the choices. I love watching games that are like Telltale games, like Detroit Become Human and games like that. That is like literally one of my favorite things to watch. English only really has taken over a lot of places. I don't think it's not like this. For me, that's hell yeah. It's a language I can speak, right? I gave up on Walking Dead series after season 2. No, I'm sorry. Hope you enjoy it again soon. Well, this is the part where 2B gets 9S gets fucked. Whoa, not that kind of fucked. Like it gets beaten up. Gets beaten up here. It's a bad kind of fucked. Yeah. By the way, Rial, did you see the message I put in Discord in general? Like about renting that place? Do you think they would accept if a person just showed up if they're trying to rent? Was it a kite? I don't remember what it was. A friend of mine is trying to rent some kind of living space in Japan, but they're not sure if they would take him alone because it's asking for 2 people. Rial, this isn't a Rule 34 video. Could be. I still find it funny that you actually choose to still use that emote. Hell yeah. Holy shit, you can just fucking throw this shit. Why can you throw a whole ass halberd? What the fuck? Hi, Sageta. Hello, hello. How's it going? It's very fun hanging out, by the way. Your model is very handsome. You have a very handsome model. I've been thinking about playing like Ball X-Pit for the longest time, by the way. But I also wanted to also play like Cloverfield, and it was kind of chaining roguelikes back to back, so I thought it was time for a small break or getting into it. How's the rest of your stream, by the way? It went very good. Hell yeah. And I had no idea that commercial existed. I was like, wow, he really like sold out, huh? There aren't like too many situations where you can actually agree with someone to say that they sold out. But when you look at that, I'm like, holy shit, he kind of ruined the brand, huh? He fucked his whole career for fucking and at that point. So fucked up. I don't know if it's actually real, but if it is real, it's giga fucked. I hope your stream is going splendid. It is going splendid. It is going exquisite. Took me a minute to find the message, I'm sorry. Dunkachino, yeah, yeah. I was so surprised. I had no idea that was a real thing. They even had him dancing. They could have made it. It's from a movie. Ah, okay. I thought he was just doing ads. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Guys, check out Sugeta. He's a very, very funny guy. He was playing Ball Expert earlier. It's Jack and Jill. Okay. I think if he did it outside the context of the movie, it would have just ruined his career, to be honest. He'll be forever known as the Dunkachino guy, you know? No problem, no problem. The donkey guy, yeah. He would never be able to play a badass character again. But honestly, even in the ad, he could have played it as a badass as well. I don't know why they didn't let him play his character, like a mafia boss. He was more dumb than bad. I haven't really seen those movies. I'm gonna be fair. To be fair, I haven't really seen those movies. I know they're considered like classic and I guess a must watch, but I haven't really seen them. There's a lot I haven't seen when it comes to movies. Even Scarface, I haven't seen any. Some people are gonna be very upset if I said I didn't watch all the Star Wars movie because they bored me. Mhm. I love movies. I love movies too. But I've been like for the past well, I spent something like 10 years or like 11 years playing MMOs on and off. So I missed out a lot on a lot of movies. I got into MMOs very early too. So I ended up not watching anything. Which MMOs? Guild Wars 1 and then Guild Wars 2. And there was also some Warframe. There was some Final Fantasy. Yeah. I didn't get into WoW surprisingly because I guess it had a subscription model. Guild Wars 2 mentioned. Yes. You see there's new expansions. Rax, it's time to go back. Time to update every single build for the 966th time. I know my brother is really into MMOs. I think they're a waste of time now. In hindsight, I think MMOs are one of the worst things you can get into if you're any kind of creative person. Because you kind of miss out on all the culture and all the movies and all the references on TV. You know? If you're any kind of like gamer, you should not get into MMOs. If you're like playing other games. I think it's good for the social aspect. It is, but it also is bad for the social aspect because in the end, it's all online. It's all fake anyway. It's good for what it is. It's a very good game to like waste your time if you have nothing else to do, right? Mm-mm-mm. But also, I think everyone should try to find something else they would rather do. Watch a movie. Watch a billion movies. Hell, if you cover like one movie every day instead of playing MMOs for like 8 hours, you've already like consumed a hell of a lot of culture. I'm back. I upgraded my bills. I'm not joking right now. I'm just doing Gift of Exploration and recently did 1,000 hero points across X packs the core melee for a meme. Why? Why? 14 can be enjoyed as a visual novel. Yes. Yes, I agree. I simply don't believe any good MMOs exist. For me, you want to play any. I played a few basically. I played them all. They haven't changed over the years. I think Guild Wars 2 is actually different, Carol. Guild Wars 2 is actually good. So is 14. But 14 is way slower and the leveling does suck. Got into WoW for a little, I fell off. Fell out once other friends at the time stopped playing. I don't nostalgia, I got some friends to play Frax with and chill. So it's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, you can do what you want. But in the end, I do feel like I would rather watch a movie at this point than ever touching an MMO again. The only reason I would ever touch Guild Wars 2 again is if they partner me by some miracle. But I think at this point they're not gonna partner me because I'm never gonna play it unless they partner me. It's kind of paradoxical. You know? It's like the prerequisite is that they partner me. Yeah, I played Ramples. To me, it's peakest pet creature system. There's no games that will come close to filling up that demand. The fuck are you talking about, dude? Literally played one of the worst MMOs to exist. But I'm glad you're not playing MMOs. You're finding other ways to waste your time. I can't believe you're comparing MMOs to whatever that bullshit is. System is good, of course it is. RPGs are either for friends or nostalgia, preferably both. Playing them solo like going to a bar, you don't know anybody, and you kind of talk to people, but everyone is there in their own group already. I wanted to go back in school. Yeah. I don't know, you can still enjoy a game solo. I was enjoying Final Fantasy 14 solo just fine. But I will admit, I ended up quitting because I wasn't able to find friends to play with. Like if I found someone to play with, I would have probably sucked in. I can help you in 14, P. The issue is that I've kind of like lost my interest. You know what I did in 14? Real, I grinded Palace of the Dead until I killed my enjoyment of the game, basically. I had was it a free company? But I was grinding so much of Palace of the Dead at the time, trying to like get the solo win. And I got into the end like a couple of times. I got to the end a couple of times, then I ended up. I realized I wasn't really enjoying the game for like the friend aspect. I was just playing it as a roguelike. And then at that point, I thought, if I don't have friends playing an MMO, what's the point? And I kind of never logged in again. It was literally right after like a month rolled over, right? Sounds like a bad experience. Yeah, it was okay. Oh, you tend to follow same design principles. Not really, no. They're very different. Kind of misses the MMORPG point. You can enjoy it at some point, but most of the stuff is locked till you find some friends. Yeah. There are people who remembered me in Guild Wars 2 exist in Guild Wars 2 more than IRL, I guess. What the fuck? I think if I logged into Guild Wars 2, my friend list will be full of people who I played with before. It's not necessarily like a bad thing, to be honest. Oh, I don't need to hack it every time I need to shoot. It's a good thing. I'm happy to think I mattered somewhere. I'm sure you matter in many places, Rex. Because outside of the game. I think it's important to get meaning from somewhere else that's not that game, to be honest. I'm kind of not happy that I spent so much time in Guild Wars 2. I think I could have achieved more if I was smarter about like how I spent time in it. Mm-mm-mm. Hello, kitten. Meow, meow. Hello, kitten. Hello, Serious. Meow, meow, Serious. How are you doing? How does it feel to like be an e-kitten, by the way? It must feel really good. I imagine, at least. I'm doing okay. Just got back from a walk. I'm dying. There's some snow. Hell yeah. I love snow. It's not worth it because I'm not getting paid. What? What do you mean? I don't know. It doesn't feel isn't feeling wanted enough payment. God. So demanding. Can't believe it, dude. I don't feel wanted enough. Sorry. What am I supposed to do, huh? Yeah. But you can also get burned out during the process. There's no point in regret as long as you met good people on the way. I did, but I lost 90% of the connections. I think the good people I met is Mario, Dumat, and Gigi, and all those friends. But also, they don't really spend time here as much. They kind of disappeared in the end, right? Mario, yeah, Mario. It's not Mario, it's Mario. Have you seen Mario on the server, Real? He's Japanese as well. He's a very old very old Guild 2 friend of mine. He's a Japanese dude living in Japan. He has like a dog profile picture. Want me more? Oh my goodness. So greedy. Actually spoiled. You're asking for attention from a brat. You're not getting it. Her greed sickens me. Yeah. Mm-mm. Keeps talking about like how he gets like very cheap equipment from these used second hand shops, and it's so fucking sick. Those though they look brand new, and then he pays like $5, $10 for them. Holy shit. Dumata is streaming right now, he can't be here. They hang out there, he's a great person. Mario seems pretty cool as well, so I think a good chapter is worth it. Yeah. I'm not saying Dumont is never here. I'm not complaining that he's never here. He just isn't here. So I'm not sure if it is worth it. I mean, it was nice when I was hanging out in his stream. Pretty good. I enjoyed my time playing with him. Open wide. Hell yeah. Did 9S die again? Bro, yeah, this is the replay series. So now we're in the Twink POV. We're playing as the Twink. Yeah. The other time we were playing as 2B. Maybe I'll be able to join Dumat in some Color 2 stuff someday, but I need to put more focus on my Russian, just in case. He doesn't actually speak Russian in the raids. He doesn't speak Russian in the raids. He speaks English, dude. 90% of the people on his raid group are British people. We can change that. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, I love you, my sweet leaf. Hi, Musa. Hi. Am I a sweet leaf? P. Is P a leaf? Musa? Hi, Zan. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. These aren't leaves. I don't think they are. Hmm. Interesting. Oh. 9S is currently like knocked the fuck out. I found myself in a bizarre memory storage as stretching as far as I can see. Stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memories have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories, myself, my... Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters, filling out a word. Bunker, 2Bs, plan, a colossal machine life form. The last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of my safeties the network had in place. What is that emote? Wait, it must have been that EMP. Hook me up to the machine network too. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I can't establish a link to my body. Well, I guess there is nothing else to do but to examine the surrounding of the memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It seems all pretty random at first, but on closer inspection I learned how it's all connected. There's a variety of entries such as data on human history and philosophy. But what else is strange is but what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are the records of the machine's own government endeavors. They tried all sorts of things, absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. And that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits, such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline. What the? The machines are imitating humans? Why would they do that? Whoa. Mind blown. What the hell? I dive deeper into their records. I can find no indication of machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. The strange thing is, if the unit fails, it fails exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government, it just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again, and again, and again, and again, and again. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? Drug? I guess so. It is almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in data, some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. I and all androids, there's something there, something clearly intelligent. Oh, he's hearing their announcement. What the heck was that? Are they talking? Wake up already, 9S. I'm gonna do it, no! Don't do it, Ren. I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clear in my mind. Hi, Ren. Hello, how you doing? It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine life forms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new life of existence has been born. Alive? How about you? Also alive. Lies, nothing but lies, from mere machines. Adam laughs, and yet you androids claim to be alive? How very odd. You are puppets, who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong. Copying me, I see. Am I copying you? I shall die soon? What the fuck? I'm not gonna die. You're all in your own, rat boy. See, that's why mice are superior than rats, Ren. We know when to quit. His words flow through me as though they are poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? I am rare. Perhaps you have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depth of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try and hide it, the more dark the darkness grows. Wrong, 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 wrong. It hides, you hide. Yeah. My Warframe nickname is the true meaning of life. What is it? What is your nickname, Ren? Mine is Darkman the Bat Knight. That's my Warframe username. Hatred? No way you got just hatred. There's no way your name is just hatred in Warframe. You're lying to me. It is? There's no fucking way. Can prove? Go ahead. Prove it right now. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what gives our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the I'm not like that. Ha ha ha. Yes, you are. I have also added myself as friend. I also have added myself as a friend. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You just type boom, Gundy. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. Who doesn't? You're thinking about how much you wanna fuck 2B, aren't you? Yes. Reality stained by lies. Stop it. Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, damn it. Overflowing desires. I'm not like you. Your true self. He just wants to fuck 2B. I knew it. Proof enough? Probably not. This is gonna be a doctored image. It's gonna be AI. I know it, dude. What the fuck? Shameful use of AI. Shameful. Shake my head. It is actually real, which is fucked up. Add me. Holy shit, accusing me of using cursed magic. Yeah, I'm sorry. Help me, I'm sorry, Red. You would never use AI. What's your IGN again? Wait, that crashed my game. Darkman the Bat Knight. Oh shit. Fuck, why'd my game crash? Yeah, I'm not kidding. That is my in-game. Fuck. There. Rest in peace. Actually fucking cursed. Oh my god, it's true. Have you seen the amount of hours I have in it? 2B fucked your game. They really did. Also LR5 with that name? Yeah. I tried to change it multiple times, right? But then I realized I have to play. I have to pay to change my name. So I was like, you know what? Someone's gonna take the name very wrong, you know? To me, I'm just jumbling the letters. It no longer. Without them being online, sadly. Because of crossplay. Fuck, dude. What are you doing, Dundee? Why the L, huh? Wait, was it actually 2B reviving me that caused me to, like, crash? Or is it, like, is it actually part of the game? For the game to just crash? It isn't. Okay, I guess I just lose progress. Awesome. Awesome, thank you, video game. Oh man, what a great game. But yeah, ours. The English dub, it's not that bad, okay? Stop being dramatic, okay? It's actually really good. The English dub is really good in this game. I just heard I fucked the machine before. He said I fought this machine. I have more hours than you're in. But he does say. But he does say fucked at some point. The Adams asks him if he wants to fuck TV. I played it before a game was on Steam. Okay, okay. I did it first. Okay, dude. I had sex when it was sex 1. Before sex 2 came around. What the? I did it first. Alright, sex before it was popular. Exactly. I feel like that conversation was like half-assed. How many hours you got? I think almost 10K. Sex DLC, yeah. I think I have almost 10. Okay, you got more, yeah. I played it before it was on Steam too. Not more than your body, sad? Yeah, that is pretty sad actually. To play Warframe that much. He's a founder and has 17K. What the actual fuck, dude? That is only on Steam. Sex 2, that is back in the PC 98. PC 98? What the? You mean Windows 98, right? Fuck, I'm not happy that I have to do this whole bit again. Can't wait for next month. What is happening next month? Wiz looking like a sex doll. Half of the characters in the fucking game look like a sex doll. What do you mean? New proto frames and content update. I mean, half the characters look like sex dolls. What do you mean? Have you not seen Riz proto frame? I did not. But I even saw Ember. Ember also looks like a sex doll. Guys, it's literally had an eroge called Sex 2. What the? Was there a Sex 1? Hmm. Did you play the original then, account? How do you know about this? You seem to have like the information like very ready. As I got Uriel, the next frame. Yeah, the thing is I've not played much to be honest. I didn't even do the... What is that Deep Archimedia clone on what is that Deep Archimedia clone, Ren? I've not done any of it. Temporal. Yeah. I've not done any of it. I've not played it since. So it's been like half a year or so. It's kind of famous in retro circles. So yes, you've played it, I see. Interesting. That's good to know. I played Sex 2 on the original hardware. Good release. Temporal feels like milk content. It does, yeah. I couldn't be bothered to like do that many dailies or like weeklies, to be honest. It is too much. Stupid you can get the other. Yeah, it is like way harder, right? I got frustrated playing with pugs, to be honest. I tried it once and then I just stopped playing because I got frustrated. Playing with pugs is so ass. Even Deep Archimedia is so ass, like not being able to like pick your gear. The stupid can also it's not harder. I see. Just get it over with. I literally have already done this. My fucking game crashes. Why can't I do the ability? Thank you for the shut ups more. I wish they just let you pick items because you use little frequently. Can't do much with zero format frames and weapons. Yeah, I agree. Are you winning? Very close to winning, Taka. My game crashed, and I have to do like a big section of the game that basically takes 15 minutes. It's ass, dude. I lost 15 minutes of progress because I died after a boss. Not the game crashed after a boss fight. There's no natural checkpoints, basically. So I'm doing this shit again. Yeah. I thought it was like part of the game, you know? Kind of like breaking the fourth wall, but it wasn't. Which has me wondering if my PC is unstable at this point. Because yesterday, RE2 remake also crashed. So I'm gonna have to check. I think about the alt piece new update. Next update is its religion, Uriel Archangel, with a hellish frame and two proto frames. Wisp is a nun and Hara as a priest. What? They're going for like the satanic imagery. That's very brave of the developers, considering like how crazy people are about these kind of things these days. And next year we get Umbra. What is their time frame for like these releases? They're so fucking slow. Or Tao Story. They're so fucking slow, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not complaining too much, but they're really fucking slow. It's technically gonna be Umbra. I mean, every content update for Warframe has been slow. That is true. That is true. I wouldn't have believed the game was out for 10 years if someone has told me. Maybe 3 years. I feel like they've done very little in that time frame. At least they're doing something unlike VSG with Tarkov. Yeah, I guess so. BSG has no reason to make content though. They've already made their game. It's over, you know? 1.0 is coming this Saturday. So they're finally doing like a full release of the game. Awesome. Nikita said a lot of changes, no patch notes. I don't think they're putting any changes, to be honest. Just a suspicion. That story works on quests. They won't release new guns. It doesn't elaborate on anything. Awesome. He doesn't need to. I doubt people will just buy the game if that because they're releasing 1.0, you know? I really, really doubt anyone will buy the game over like the game being fully released. With the exception maybe of 2 people, you know? It's a fucking $40-$70 game. Or is it pounds? Who the fuck? According to Nikita, 900k wishlist on Steam and pre-order starts tomorrow. It's like 54 before taxes. It is insane to me. I played that game. I don't know if I would pay $10 for it. I mean, I respect the people who want to play it, but god damn, it is not fun. Unheard, which I sadly bought, is 250. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you paid that much. Do you like the game? I hope you like the game. If you paid 250. I find it so incredibly boring. I don't know how anyone bothers like paying these. Why anyone would pay to play this? God, literally 15 minutes of my time gone because the game crashes in the wrong moment. I wonder if it will crash again. That'll be disastrous. Mm-mm. Ah yes, the high resolution cutscenes. Crashes into you cutely, what the hell? What the hell? Explode? Whoa. I'd explode too. Let me skip. The fuck? There we go. I'm not watching that shit again. I'm gonna try to like skip all the text as well. No, please. Please, for the love of God, just get me to where I was. Mm-mm. I think I know what's caused my PC to become unstable. It's a fucking Nvidia overlay. It has to be. I'm not even using it, but it's there. I can see it at the bottom of the screen, actually. It has like shadow play. I think that's the case at least. Gotta disable that shit. The tabs? The tabs are fine. The tabs are fine, okay? Only the one you click on is the one that is gonna consume memory, okay? The other ones aren't really doing anything. Everyone complains about the tabs, dude. What are they gonna do? They're not active. It's funny to poke you. Love how he goes, you wanna fuck 2B, don't you? Help me. Help me. Is over like 200 kilograms. It would vaporize my bones. Not mine, dude. I've been training for this all my life. I'm ready, dude. Bro, why did you stab him? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was 2B. I'm just 9S. I'm the little twink, you know, that's dying there. I still don't understand what the space is. To be or not to be. Not to be. 9S is way better. God, I wish 2B carried me like that. Stop trying to steal her from me. I'm taking them both from her. I'm taking them both. Self-hack? Self-hacking, guys. Area call is the copied city. Wasn't. Are you lying to me? God, it's been a while. You and your lies. Hmm. Where am I going? Oh. He has a virus in him. Over. This is so lame. To make the humans look alive when they are dead. They are faking a mission. What is on that port? I'm pretty sure like all the humans are dead. It's breaking protocol, dude. Let's see. Level is confidential, not to be disclosed to any persons with Yorha aside from a commander. Chain of command. Permission is to be received. The party is responsible for each fire viewing. What the? What the? I just know. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Congratulations on being first. Be safe so you don't crash again. Thank you. How's it going, just now? What are you up to? Mm. Family Guy. Yes. Congratulations, Carol, on being first. The stream didn't go down, did it? Why couldn't you redeem first again? Fuck this hacking, dude. I hate it so much. I'm the last one first there, or I win. I'm Eepers, alright. Enjoy your Eepers. Holy shit, what a nimble robot. Hell yeah. If I pee in a pee's eyes, I'll become my pee's eye peer? Yes. Yes, you would. Explode, what the? How you doing? Oxen, how's it going? Oh fuck. It's so lame. I don't wanna be this robot bozo. I don't wanna be this robot. Oh my god, that is so close. I'm okay, I ate chili. Built more models, hell yeah. I think I'm dehydrated. Stop being dehydrated then. Go get some water. Drink something. Don't tempt me. What do you mean don't tempt me? What does that mean? Just realize I'm on 20 minutes delay. Are you on 20 minutes delay? Bring my back for tomorrow, then going to eat. Enjoy your lurk. I'm on 20 minutes brain delay. Perhaps. We shall become gods. I'm just leaving, dude. I am not dealing with that shit. I miss my ex-wife. You don't even have one. I had your stream running in my background and forgot to refresh. See. Why 20 minutes though? I don't have any dropped frames. It's crazy that you have 20 minutes delay. What? Since when did I not have an ex-wife? You never had an ex-wife. Because I'm silly? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're silly. I don't know how silly you are. Will you be my ex-wife? No. He needs to focus on getting shit fixed first. When I fix shit for myself, I'll be my own ex-wife. I will find my ex-wife. Ah, no, don't be sad. Okay, I'll be your ex-wife. I changed my mind. What is this map, dude? The fuck am I doing here? Go eat, have a good one, baby. BBQ, okay. We'll have a good one. Oh, I don't even have to fight them. Holy shit, look at the amount of bodies there. He's never like... Will he ever stop being surprised? I don't want to control these damn robots, dude. I had enough of these scuffed controls. That was easy to avoid them. Oh. Oh my god, why'd he miss? Don't let me die like this, I beg. Yay, it's I. Hey, Waffle Cat. Hello. How you doing? I'm listening to Chinese jazz right now. I don't know what the hell Chinese jazz is, but that sounds very cool. How's it going, Waffle Cat? Hope you're having a good day. Holy shit, he runs so much faster. I like this guy. What the fuck? That is so sick. Chinese jazz. I still have no idea what Chinese jazz is. Is it that Piao Piao music? Is that it? Is that Chinese jazz? These scenes are amazing. Copper. I can't pick up more copper. That's fucked up. Hi, Falco. Hello, hello. How you doing? So when are you gonna be playing Dino Blade, Falco? Ongbal has played it. It's already like approved. Stamp of approval from a Souls God. You have to play it now. Smile. What do you mean smile? You gotta do it. When you do. What do you mean when I do? I even have fucking Dollman. Literally known as the worst Souls like. You know what Dollman is? Yeah. But I'll play it. I'm just waiting for you to play it. No, but I've heard of Surge. Surge is pretty bad, but Dollman is apparently even worse. I like that you changed your profile picture. What am I doing here? How am I supposed to know where I'm going? It's your good sign? I see. I don't care about the lore here. Mm-mm. There's too much happening here. I'm kind of like so done with these hacking sequences. I'm pretty annoyed at this point at having to do these. I just want out, you know. I'm done with 9S. Mm-mm. My good side is my fat ass. See. I've never seen your good side then. That's kind of fucked up. Your best side is when you make me free art, Carol. You know? I really like that part. Free art, you know? I love free art. That's my shitty side. What the? Do you have no ass, Falco? No ass gang. You don't want it to be honest? I do. My ass. Shut up, dude. Dumbass. Oh no. Please don't let me die. I don't want to restart and do this hacking section again. Oh, okay, good. I'm okay with this. As long as I don't completely restart, you know? This is impossible. I'm just going in. Hell yeah. What the? What is going on? Hell yeah. To be such a badass. I'm going to be playing Lord of the Fallen here soon. That's so fucked up. I'm glad. I'm glad you're playing Lords of the Fallen after they fixed it, right? I heard they fixed like a bunch of stuff, like how the mob spawn. So that's pretty great in my opinion. I really disliked how they handled that initially. Going to co-op it with who? Penguin? The way someone else suffers with you. See. Shave. Oh my god. You know, at least Shape is really good at the game. He will carry you, right? But god, that game is long. It is long and annoying. It's not even hard. It's just unfun. What is going on here? I'm unfollowing. Let's see it then. I still don't understand what the fuck he's meant to be honest. I better get a move on. I could be playing with a little potato and you'll be saying I'm getting carried. That is true. But also a little potato plays very good, I think. Still an improvement, you know? That's a very high skilled potato you got there. Let me know. What is this? More flight sequences. Holy shit, this is epic. Hi, Zephyrox. I heard there's a Night Train DLC coming. Yeah, in March. There's a DLC in March and there's a patch on in December 4th. They're gonna add in a bunch of characters. I'm once again first to be late. Congratulations, Zephyrox. First to be last. Holy fucking shit. I destroyed that immediately. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I tried Arias? What is Arias? I don't think I've tried Arias myself. Are you just eating food from your Persian restaurant now? You're trying everything, huh? You discovered like Persian cuisine being fucking delicious as hell. I'm glad you're enjoying the food. But I can't say like I'm like too knowledgeable about it. I just know some. I've only had some. It's Lebanese food, like pocket pita stuffed with meat. A pocket pita stuffed with meat. Arias? Is it not fataya? Are you sure it's not fataya? Because I'm pretty sure that's called a fataya. But maybe I'm wrong. I've never heard it being called Arias. But it's also like Lebanese. The Lebanese call everything differently. They speak like somewhat normal Arabic, but then all their words are different and weird. Maybe wrong as well. I was told that's the name. I just went with it. I see, I see. I'll Google it later. Maybe I'll see. Because I know these as fataya. What you're describing, basically. No problem, Zephyrox. No problem, dude. Hmm. Oh, Pascal. Going to Pascal. We're gonna save Pascal. You know, I have Ash today, Zephyrox, but it's not exactly Ash because I don't have rice. It's like a broth only. Unfortunately. Or it doesn't really have, but I'm also having Persian food. Not Persian, but you're having something that's not Persian. My bad. Mm. I still kind of have a difficulty understanding what is the connection with the first NieR. This is so fucking different. Because the first NieR had stuff about like the Soma and Soul, I guess. But this one does not. It has kind of the same thing, but we're not really making a connection between the robots. Oh, okay. I love mini games. You guys like mini games? Oh shit. Okay. I hate my camera too. Mm. I like when cat goes meow and meow meow sometimes. Is that so? I love that too. Cats are very fucking cute. My cat has been very happy that I've been home instead of like going to work. So she's been spending a lot of time on my lap. It's very nice. It's very nice. Cats are adorable. Oh, just break it, just break it. Come on. Yes. What is up there? Mm. Stop bitching, dude. There we go. Oh, that is so cool. And see them like airdropping in. Oh, there he is. I see you, dude. What are you standing there for? Can we just hack his ass? No, dude. Why does he start with a grapple? Oh my god, he keeps attacking me. Stop attacking the twink, dude. Attack my tank. Tank this. No. Nerf this. Man. I wish Overwatch was a good game. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah. It is so easy to kill him as as 9S. It's crazy. 9S is more powerful than 2B. He's just slow because he requires hacking. He essentially like trivializes every fight by hacking sequences. Too bad to as 2B you can tell him to hack. You could tell him to hack? Really? I missed the hacking sequence? What the fuck? There's no way. Did I accidentally skip over the hacking? Man, I'm saying too bad you couldn't. Oh, okay, okay. True. My bad. No, it's okay. I thought there was a hacking sequence. One more hack, I think, and he's dead. One. Dude, no. Thank you for the follow. I was literally hacking him the whole time, dude. Why is it now that I have to try I'm hacking into you? I was doing it the whole time, dude. I don't have damage other than hacking. Should I follow? No. I don't think you should. This guy kind of stinks, not gonna lie. This IP guy. Wait, that is such a cute emote. Damn, Snarler cooked with that one, huh? I love it so much. It's so silly. I came here for 7 months hoping one day P will love me, but he doesn't. And he won't. That's fucked up. What do you expect from me, Docus? What do you want me to do? Was it the Pac-Man video IP? Ah, that I incurred your wrath. You've never incurred my wrath, Smorlock. You never have. Oh my god, no. He's getting mentally fucked. Donkins, what do you expect, huh? I said s'more? You said s'more? I'm so angry I will throw you in a well. That's just me every day. It's not because you made me angry. I have a temper issue, you see. I have to take it out on someone. And you're just the one that I'm gonna take it out on. See? I still don't get how NieR pulled that off. Because he's not meant to be a combat unit, but he was very strong. Oh my god. Okay, Goku, calm down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just like very DBZ, right? It is kind of taking like, it is giving me like the whole season transformation vibe. Whoa. I've never seen DBZ. I watch manly anime. Like, I watch manly anime. What manly anime are there again? There is what is it, Baki? There's Baki. There is Hajime no Ippo. Those are very manly animes. One Piece? One Piece is also very manly, yeah. Or like One Mid, got him. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just using all the items. Or in high school, is a host club is about a male host club. Is it? I feel like Orleans would have recommendations for you more very manly animes, you know? I didn't like that one. Mm. What is that basketball one? You should watch that basketball one everyone loves. Isn't that one very manly as well? What the fuck, Doobie? I know. Blue Lock? I don't know if it is Blue Lock. The MC kind of like has red hair or something. I don't know sports anime. Me neither, to be honest. Hold up. Sorry, guys. He's not gonna get up now. He's gonna get choked out. My dreams. My dreams of getting choked out by 2B are gonna be achieved by this twink. Oh. What the? What is this? Who are these two ladies? What the? What the fuck? I know, right? Just stab the bastard. I was thinking the same thing. Were they there last time? No, not really, no. I guess you get to see it from his perspective. Outside they're robots, they don't need the air. They're cyborgs. I mean androids. They do need air, I think, because they also bleed. I wonder if there's an ending where 2B and 9S have a happy ever after, you know? I wonder. Shitty design, not gonna lie, yeah. What's the point of the robot? Not to breathe. Well, combustion itself as a process requires oxygen. It's more. Doesn't necessarily mean they're badly designed. Maybe it's just the way they're handling things. Too bad. What? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Bing bing. I think the messages are saying Spore is gay, guys. Having a good time, gay PN. To be killed the Twink brothers. She doesn't deserve happy endings. What? Of course she does. Look at her thighs, okay? And tell me she doesn't deserve all the good stuff. Yes, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bitch was like crying, dude. That damn twink. I know. He juked her. What a silly emote. I'm glad. Hell yeah. I need my big booty robot girl. Fuck. NieR Automata or not to be. Fuck, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck the devs. I can't believe they pulled it on us. We can make this joke. They can't make this joke. It literally said or not to be. Okay, it's not gonna let me save. Okay. The music is in Japanese now. Make out session? Are they gonna make out? And that just paused the music. But they won't let me save, huh? I'll never be P's big bootied Android Dom. I'm sorry. E-drug? I guess that means she never learned the truth that the humans never existed. But they never lived. IP is one down bad motherfucker. How is that? How do you get this from me, huh? Ending B. Opa and Popola. He said he wants thighs. Yeah. Who doesn't want thighs though? Yes. Finally. Huzzah! Ta-da! Finally done with the game. That was very fun. Honestly, I don't know if I played this game wrong or like I think it's a good game, but I'm not sure if it deserves all the praise that it got. I do think it's an amazing game, but I don't think it's a must play. I liked it. It is very beautiful. And it was very fun. Can you play balloons? No, I'm gonna be sleeping. I'm gonna rest my throat because it does hurt quite a bit because I've been playing for so long. Play it in your sleep. Okay, I can do this. I can play it in my sleep, but you can't join me if I play it in my sleep. See, any plans for Night Rain release? I'll likely play it to be honest, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm very likely to play it. I'm in the dreams. I'm the Dreamwalker. Yeah, I'm a game dev from Israel, and this is my game. You made NieR Automata in Vistasari? What the fuck? I didn't know. That's pretty cool of you, to be honest. Hmm. Hmm. There's a lot of people here. It's very hard to decide, to be honest. Very hard to decide. Can we raid Snarler? Is Snarler live? Snarler is live. Sure, yeah, I guess so. Yes. The answer is yes. I didn't see her live. I'm sorry. Mm, mm. All right, guys. Please do say hi to Snarler. Say hi. Say hi to Snarler, guys. She's currently playing DS3. She's a little gnome, a very funny creature, very funny noises. And I think they're adorable. Little gremlin. Worst yet. Worst, yes, but I forgot. Forgive her. I forgive her. Yeah. We can forgive her for playing the worst, yes. Okay, guys, if you have a sub, please copy this love emoji. Wait. Please copy this message. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, GatePN, for hanging out. And if you don't have a sub, please copy this one. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Orleans. Thank you, GatePN. Thank you, S'more. Thank you, Infestisari, Vrax. And anyone else who's been lurking, who's been chatting, Donkus. Any follows, Waffle Cat, as well as Afrox, Falco. Anyone, really. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you on the other side. Bye-bye, bye-bye.